And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong.
Yeah, that's facts. But that's only white folks who think that bullshit. Hey, hold on. Did I start the stream? Yeah, I started the stream. Word.
KBA here on 2K Sports. From the attire to the food, the players' jerseys. Tonight, a celebration of the Latin culture. In this game, we'll see Portland going up against New York. This is Kevin Harlan, and by my side, Chris Webber and Greg Anthony. From the sideline, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. And a quick look at
should have called this shit un momento. But it's all good.
Really clicked for him at the free throw line. In the past 5 games, his percentage at the line is much better than it had been prior. Sometimes that's how it works. A switch flips, and all of a sudden, you're locked in.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. We've got Brogdon. He's out there with Russell Westbrook. Sabonis is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4.
All right, on a complete sidebar. Major, or where are you at? Where are you at? Is that pre-roll hitting? Like, because I ain't heard Major in a little bit.
And as the regular season winds toward the playoffs, Greg, for those teams in the upper half of the standings, how much are they looking at the seeding and their possible opponents?
Yep.
I don't think
that Major doing it right.
It's human nature to think ahead, trying to map out that route and looking at how it breaks down in the practice.
Now here's Barnes.
Okay. All right. I thought that you was just like unbothered as fuck. Like, as fuck. So I thought you was like staring off into the sky and shit like, man, this is great.
And it's Thompson with the jam. And a wind up and strong follow through on the one-hand jam. He's not going to mess that one up. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Johnson Billups. Dave, what do you have to say?
Yeah, I ain't gonna start. We said something yesterday. I think I asked Blank about Kansas City yesterday, and then he was like, "Club, I'm glad you."
It means they stay tight on the outside shooters. He said it's no secret those guys attack.
3 minutes passed, and he like, "Man, I thought I just put you on speaker, but I pressed mute by mistake. Y'all didn't hear none of that." I about died when he said that shit.
After the three-pointer from
he was like, "I was yelling and everything." I was like, "All right, well, so does that mean you want him to go to Kansas City or not?" That shit was fun.
Pass to Anderson. Down low. Irving, good.
Yep,
Celtics player who loves giving it up to his open guys.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Man, especially with all that scenery and shit, you know.
Looking to end the run. Sabonis trying to get open.
Y'all did it right, man.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Barnes passes to Irving. Again against Anderson. Pass to Barnes. Over Sabonis. And it's Portland with the rebound.
It's very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there.
Wiggins. And Bamba pulls it down.
That's a shot they're always happy to get. Even when he goes to finish.
Man, when I used to smoke, when I used to go to school, I was very self-conscious about my smoking. It wasn't where we at now as a society. So I used to be high as fuck in like film class, and it'd be the lights out, right? We watching a movie, I still think everybody here knows I'm high. I'll be looking left and right. They all know. They all know. I'll be sitting there like, I'm so gonna get in trouble. I'm so gonna get in trouble.
Fantastic totals for him across the board.
That's crazy. I didn't even notice that. Jordan got his logo.
Talk to anyone on this team.
Yep.
Believe in his abilities 100%.
Here's Vanderbilt, currently averaging almost 6 points a game. To the middle and stolen by Kyrie Irving. no good. And it's Portland the other way. Last time they met was in Portland this season.
And a shooting percentage in the low 30s on that night, guys. And that's pretty much a deficit. But it all starts with ball movement.
And I know they want to from all that other shit.
Here's Irving after Malcolm Brogdon's back, and it's in there. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
He's going to get it done all over the floor, outside, inside, mid-range. Irving's their man.
And more than one observer, Greg, has called Irving the most entertaining player in the game.
But Irving does some things that no one else can, at least at his level. And then you never know when he's going to give us a juicy soundbite.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile one block once more. What a play.
And making a step back right away. Letting them know that they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And New York making a change. Johnson's checked in. And Portland with a change here, too. Jordan's checked in. Higgins outside. 6 on the shot clock.
Yeah, that's how our shit was. And not what we. But yeah, we had that get out the car so I could get a good look at you.
Wiggins with the block. Outside Westbrook. Pass to Brogdon. Over Thompson, and Thompson sends it back.
Oh, he hasn't been shot blocker in his career, but Clay denies that.
Nacho told me he was out there. He was like, man, I'm out here trying to smoke this. He smoked non-menthols. He's like, I'm trying to smoke this Newport Red. Notice how I said he smoked non-menthols. He's trying to smoke this Newport Red, and everybody looking at me like I'm a rapist. And I'm like, damn, nigga. He's like, yeah, but the niggas is just walking around here smoking weed. I'm like, so what you telling me is you in Bizarro world where cigarettes have been deemed unclean, and you're a terrible person because you smoke cigarettes and throw. But mind you, I believe this was in Santa Monica, California. But yeah. Yeah.
That one is off. A different look for New York. Hernan Gomez is checked in for Kyle Anderson. Gordon comes in for Harrison Barnes.
Yep.
And it's Will Barton in for Klay Thompson. Portland also making some changes. Martin's checked in for Sabonis. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Morris subbing for Russell. And he sinks the second.
Yep.
1:16 left in the first. Surveying the floor.
Yeah. I get that.
A good finish
I get that.
off the slick feed. 6
I don't know how to shoot up weed plants. All right, I said it. That don't work. Wait, edibles, yeah, edibles. But you can't like eat a bud and get high. I've tried a lot.
Portland, no good that time either.
Yeah, but I've also heard that if you eat, I think 25 pounds of chocolate, it'll give you the same euphoric feelings as smoking marijuana.
And for Portland, they're shooting 36% in their first
it was either that or 5. I think I was going for shock value. I'll go research it. I'll go research it. All right, hold on. How much chocolate to get high?
Another shot. Morris trying to free himself up.
Chocolate's delicious, Major. Don't turn it down just yet.
Shot off. And that does it.
I know it, right?
New York ahead, leading by 6, and will return shortly. Well, Kyrie Irving at 6'3", one of the most creative finishers.
20 pounds. 20 pounds of dark chocolate.
It all started.
Yep, I definitely. But I seen this on the news when I was like a boy, so I didn't carry this for my whole life. That is a lot, bruh. Yep. A 130-pound person would have to inject the equivalent of 25 pounds of chocolate in one sitting to get any marijuana-like effect. A 130-pound person would have to inject the equivalent of 25 pounds of chocolate.
And we return to the second quarter. Welcome back, everyone.
And you can do it fearlessly, because the next question is, can you OD on chocolate? In the fact that it is almost impossible for the average human to die from eating too much chocolate. Alright. No, yeah, you're gonna definitely get the euphoric stuff. Yep. Yep. It's saying it's going to give you a feeling of euphoria similar to heroin. You're going to get addicted to 25 pounds of chocolate. If you're really feeding and you can afford 25 pounds of chocolate, give me a call. Alright?
That's good for Martin.
Oh God! What the fuck? Alright, Pronto, you banned from watching anime for the next week, alright? Cause we know damn well a nigga ain't about to get a chocolate arm and shit. Nigga, what? They call him Chocolate Thunder. You always wondered why. Let me tell you about my guy. Oh, man. That would be fire. Nah, but you're right, though. A 130-pound person eating 25 pounds of chocolate is about to make you a 155-pound person. And high. Ouch. I'm trying to figure this part. Now, how long are you going to be high? Are you going to be high as long as the 25 pounds of chocolate is inside of you? Because then I'll do it. But if you're only going to be high for 2 hours and then go to sleep. I know it. I know it. He'll be shitting straight chocolate. There ain't even gonna be nothing else. 25 pounds? What? You're gonna be shitting before you get to the 15 pounds. Are you kidding me? Niggas don't eat 25. Listen, I've eaten some very large plates. Alright? 25 pounds of anything is eating an enormous amount of food. I don't give a fuck what it is. 25 pounds of chicken. Your face belongs to Noxzema. What? Why's your face doing everything? hey, this said that. This said that. Hold on, let me tell you. Let me read the question. Hold on. Where's it at? Oh man, it was about cacao. You know, the real stuff.
And the first one at the
Does raw cocoa, yep, make you high? Yep, they want it raw. All right. Nah, because it's saying the raw one got the tryptophan, which makes people feel calm and relaxed, ingested in high amounts. Increase your heart rate, make you feel high. I don't know. Can you smoke chocolate? Hold on. Smoking chocolate is a technique that takes time and precision. Wait, they saying the Girl Scouts too? Smoke Smarties.
Gordon with the defensive effort. New York leading by 8.
Caffeine and nicotine were detected in all samples of chocolate. Yep.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter of action.
Yep.
Shot there by Bamba.
And really, when Bamba has this positioning, you gotta get it to him. He's a very reliable scorer from there.
Man, hold on. If nicotine speeds up messages traveling between the brain and the body, I should stop smoking, man. I'm not weed. I'm not giving up smoking weed to eat chocolate.
It's Irving with the ball for New York. 10-point lead.
Oh, man.
Are you kidding me with that pass? Okay, Carson. That one made my day.
Foul timeout called by Portland.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim.
Wait. This shit right here. Hold on, man. Hold on. Snorting cocoa powder. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yep, hold on. Raw cocoa powder.
You said what?
Wait a minute. Unlike Molly.
Real basketball game?
It is real. It's still real to me, damn it.
Ball time. Oh, you know.
A different look for New York. Kyle Anderson is checked in for Hernan Gomez. Harrison Barnes comes in for Eric Gordon. And it's Klay Thompson in for Kyrie Irving. Portland also making some changes. Sabonis, he's checked in for Martin. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Jenny Austin. And Russell Westbrook is subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo.
Yep, Steph.
Back to Wiggins.
Trying to see.
Portland again missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Anderson outside. Kicks to Barton. Bamba inside. He's covered by Westbrook. And Bamba with the basket on the assist by Barton.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Yep. Blank want to do that thing.
To Westbrook.
He definitely want to do it. Yep. I think he said you told him to do it.
Out to Morris. And stolen.
You right, though. You definitely right.
Just under 3.5 minutes play in the second quarter.
Yeah. Oh, God.
Right in the end, Portland grabs the miss. Outside Westbrook. And he makes good on the way. Westbrook's got his first 2 points.
Oh, man.
Westbrook so clever.
That sounds like a radio show. We got King Sir from Scotland on the line. Long time listener, first time caller.
Because that sort of sums up his attitude on the court. Put a challenge in front of him, and he'll say, why not? Yeah, he's always been fearless, and there's nothing he can't do on the court, period. Russell's charity, you mentioned?
Yeah, right now I think the Nuggets, Wizards.
Sabonis controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
A tireless rebounder.
Screwjobs available. They're available.
And so New York calls timeout.
Still real to me, damn it.
But that was a shocking result for me. Nobody saw that coming. To lose to that team was surprising enough. But to get blown out like that, almost beyond belief. Even on a bad night, you think that at least you could.
Thompson, he's checked in for New York. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Portland. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Monte Morris. And that one's good.
Fantastic. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Portland trails by 14.
Oh, man.
Let's go to David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Portland provided some information. Told that it's a sore neck that's causing him all this pain. If he were to miss time right now, it would really hurt this team, especially during the latter stages of the season.
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
Yeah, fortunately, we know he's in good hands, so we hope to see him back on the court soon.
Now here's Barnes.
Yeah.
Following the missed shot by Sabonis.
Assists like that signified to his effort today. Ball movement.
Westbrook scanning the floor.
The Pacers available.
Brogdon outside. He kicks it to Westbrook. And they recover it. Jordan the pass to Brogdon. Over Thompson. Offensive rebound. Sabonis to end the run.
Thompson doesn't just rebound efficiently. He's strong. He's a savvy defender.
Yep.
And through
I know it.
hasn't even been close.
I ain't gonna stunt, man. I'm willing to put a 13 in Illinois. The Hornets is available.
David.
Thanks a lot. Here with Tom. Well for your team in the first half.
What North Carolina do to you?
You guys
All right, hold
followed
it
the
down.
instructions to the letter. Thanks, Coach. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here.
Yeah, the Orlando Magic. That's the other team I was thinking about. They're available.
It's the 2K Sports halftime
All
show.
right. Welcome to the league, cuz. Welcome to the league.
But still, one has to.
Yeah, I think they got Harden and Jalen Brown already.
Kyrie Irving was red hot to start the first. He had 8 points, 2 assists, and 1 steal. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Well, they knocked the wind out of the defense in transition.
Oh, my God.
Fast break baskets in volume. It's a runaway lead right now. In fact, this looks like a track meet.
Shaq, let's get your insight on the visiting team.
They really need to focus on finding quality shots. They can't create for themselves in the second half. I'm talking about
I'm in this game. This 19-point lead.
And that's going to do it for us here.
Big cut.
We'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate.
Oh, man. I'm going to the end. I'm going to the end.
First few quarters.
Oh, this game's over. All right.
Yes, that's tasty. Clack that. Name the Clack that. He was trying to be this guy Claxton. And he was too slow.
No, tell the truth, all right? He wasn't here for a day, all right? And the dubious double down and double dipping dastardly Big Fronto came through with a dubious deal. Yep.
And so he felt a little betrayed, so he turned the nickname to the Clack Stabbers. And so he says he's going to stab me in my clack.
Yep. And he'll do it
All right, today I'm joined
in the
by two special
playoffs.
guests, my good friend and my teammate, John. John, how's it going?
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, they are.
And of course, we're picking all the knowledge from the one and only my team professor.
Hey, Chris, how's it
There's a lot of that going on around here.
Awesome. So how is it going to be for someone in season 6 to jump into my team? Am I going to be very far behind other players?
You're not going to be behind.
You
You jump right in. You're going to get a lot of reward, a lot of things over time that's going to help you, and you'll be well on your way.
All right, let's get started with these.
All right, so this is an auction pack. New to 2K22, you can now choose one of these 5 cards to start. Yeah, there's a lot of good options here, and you see their evolution cards, so they'll evolve as you complete certain milestones.
The Orcas. Yep. Yep.
Hello from
A majestic
2K
beast.
Sports. We're honoring diversity and culture tonight with the NBA celebration of Noche Latina. Hello, everyone. I'm
All right. It's a killer will, though. All right. And you're going to be killing these guys in the league.
Hey, Allie.
Brian, thank you. Donovan Mitchell's mantra.
Because it doesn't have the same ring to it, Orlando Orcas. Think about it.
And being a team player.
listen to me, man.
And keep moving forward. Guys, he is responding.
So why wouldn't I just call him the Killer Wells? That's a good point. That's a good point.
Is out there with Barnes. Then it's Cole Anthony.
Oh, hold on. No, I haven't. I haven't. Let me see if I could screw job the screw job. All right. Unsafe progress lost. All right. That's a good way to go. Yep. That's it. See, obviously there's a land bias in Orlando. Yeah. What about the Orlando Claricians? Yep. Damn. With that. Hold on, where is this shit at? Oh my god. I'm with it. I'm with it. You said the Bucks. Alright, hold on, man. Let me go see if I can find some Orlando Brown out here. If I gotta download it, I'm with it. Alright.
Wait.
Yep.
It's like you could like follow different one of those
yeah, let me go check that. Let's see if they got Orlando Brown up here.
I doubt it. He did use that dope.
Alright. Let's see if we can find something with Orlando then. Might have it somewhere else. I think I'm gonna look up Browns in about a second.
Look up BD.
Alright.
See? I see you saw that.
Yep. Yeah, I'm tripping. They got the Seahawks. What up, Malik? They got the memes.
I'm confused. Why is Orlando Brown happening?
I know it, right? Alright. It's a family show this season. Damn, this is all they got for me. Yeah, that's trippy that they got the Seahawks. Look at this shit, though. Look at this shit. Look at the duck. The duck. Hold on, let me try. I'm about to look for Brown. With the ducks? What? They got the football on here too. Why does this have the Suns Arena? What? This don't make no fucking sense. Why they got the Suns Arena? Alright, my bad. I'm about to go back to the meme page. Yep. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go get a Orlando Brown picture.
How are we looking for Orlando Brown?
The black dude with the sunglasses.
Okay. Which one though? Yep.
Let me get this in current time. What? You heard?
All right. They got Sunshine from Gay Hater. I know, right? They ain't even got much. Yeah, I know. This is why it's like weird because they got the Sonics and the Bulls.
Sonic?
Yeah, they ain't got your Sonic though. I gotta upload my own.
No, that's already. Look, see, the kids like to be on.
Yep.
Could find, you probably could find D'Lo Brown front, so you know, I think D'Lo Brown would be a great addition.
There's nothing to be
Yeah, there wasn't. Okay. Yep, they got the certified lover boy pack.
Why is that the uniform?
All right. All right. All right. I'm going. Yeah, they're the Astro World memes. All right. All right.
That's not funny. That's not funny. What? Why are we doing this? Hold on, bro.
Listen, Malik, you worry about your team, right? This ain't what's happening in Seattle. Y'all see them on the 16th. I don't think I'm gonna just keep this. Y'all want to just keep this? Alright.
This is for the. You said this is for the kids.
Alright, I said it's a family show. I didn't say what kind of family show. Alright.
Yeah, alright, bro. It's over. Let's go.
That shit is funny.
Why is the city named Astro World? It's time to do this.
What?
I bet that shit got like 2 million downloads already. It's only been there for 24 hours.
Yep. That's all they needed. Hold on, let me tell you who you got though. Wait, one team. All right. All right. That's the rotation. No, that's Cam Reddish. And Cam Thomas. No, let me stop. But this is the other way to look at it. Yep. I gotta find a picture of that motherfucker. It's just there. Yep. A dysfunctional family show. What
Back in my day, family show meant Angelino gonna have a lot of sex on the not this sad time to realize that
yep. We need to get us an Orlando Brown game.
Membership cards are a great way for you to make that card better just by playing the game.
Doing it right.
Spoiler, for these starter cards, the first milestone you need to hit is just score 6 points with this card. So the first thing you need to do is finish your team and get you in game with Trey Young for the first 6 points.
But there's a team called the Astros. Right? Shit, I could have got them had Astros on.
Head over to that season menu.
That's possible.
Boom. Just for entering the season menu, it's a Galaxy Open rated free agent John.
I don't know if he's talking about.
He's important because he has an
Oh, the Houston Astros? Damn.
Look, I don't know how those hollow baseball bats got me, alright? That's a good sports team.
Roger Clemens and Andy Pettit are two of the finest baseball players that have ever played the sport.
You know why? I don't know nothing about baseball. When you just said your name Roger Clemens.
What about, Malik, how do you feel about Norman Powell? Why did he laugh? Why did you laugh?
Hello and thanks for joining us.
This is the reaction Norman Powell gets from people, Big Pronto. Niggas don't take him seriously.
With David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan.
Why are everybody laughing at Norman Powell? He's worked hard on that basketball court for that name.
He said, I do this when I was ready for this. I'm not the type to go.
It's not funny. It's not funny. Why are you laughing at it? I know it does. It sounds like the guy who works in a department with lamps. Serial killer waiting to happen.
Sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game.
So you know how the general manager of
and a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just the point out
Orange out there, Bam Adebayo. Then it's Anthony.
Oh,
and
man.
it's Mitchell. And it's Moody.
Norman
at
Powell.
the 3 spot. And for the Lakers, Collins
you know
is
this
out
guy?
there. That's Brooks. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Murray in at the 1. Should be a very tactical game tonight. Both teams relying on execution.
I'm sorry, Norman. He's just making sure that Norman Powell ain't one of your best friends while we keep clowning him and shit. Oh, man. I only know one guy hanging out with a Norman, and his name's Harry. Yep.
Oh, yeah. Mitchell outside. Anthony against Murray. 6 to shoot.
All right.
Here's Moody. Here's Adebayo. And easy 2 points on the way.
Nice work in there by Adebayo. He sets a physical tone for this team.
Here's Brooks. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
I know four 4 general managers who won't be enlisted in the services of Norman Powell this offseason.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. That shot, no good. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
That's true.
That loss against the Timberwolves.
And that one, I thought the guys were out of sync offensively. And on the defensive end, first failure to communicate.
This was a brutal loss. You can point fingers in a number of directions, but the bottom line is
Bobby Hill beside
they just
himself.
didn't have it tonight.
Now here's Barnes. After the miss from Joel Embiid. Now here's Barnes. He's
Hey, he tripping. see him walking, see him tripping. Hey, he is tripping. Wait, what? How come Malik here twice?
And an early swat like that can really
Reception.
set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
Oh, man. Bobby's done made his daddy proud. Bobby, Hank would be disappointed by that. Let's be honest. Nope. The den of degradation.
The defense was begging him to take that shot, and he took the bait, but you can't blame him.
Yep, that was a backcourt. They did not call it.
Barnes outside. And the rejection by Collins.
Or the Spurs. Yep. We talking about style of play. It's definitely the Spurs. Damn. Man, that's damn Evan Mobley. Man.
On the inside. It's exciting to think about how much more John Collins might grow as a player. His shooting is obviously strong, but he's always working towards reaching that next level as a player.
Murray, the pass to Mobley. Back to Murray.
Yep.
Now the pass to Embiid. Outside.
Embiid drawing the double team.
A three-pointer, no good. Greg, when you think about
they mismanaged that. Damn, Bam Adebayo was really going to bring that up the court.
Defensive end of the floor jumps to mind.
Yeah, and Kevin, that defense is something he's working on, and he's already made big strides. I know he's ready to put in the work to reach his ultimate potential.
Just 3 to shoot, and it's Mitchell missing.
This live action.
By 4.
Okay.
It's Brooks on the wing, covered by Anthony. Here's Embiid. Brooks for 3. Offensive rebound. Embiid, no good.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish.
Damn, wow. Wow.
He's on his way to the line for one more.
Wow.
Terrific play. This is why you run your
Does that still count as a block?
And live with the results.
And if you need help spacing the floor, Moody's your
I mean, he made it and it was a foul. I mean, and it was a foul. Damn. I count it as a block. He blocked the shit out of it. He blocked it. It just didn't do anything. He helped him make it, technically.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Jakob Poeltl's check in for Joel Embiid. Hachimura comes in for John Collins. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Brooks. And it's White in for Jamal Murray. And that one misses. And for Poeltl, the stats don't tell the whole story. Steve, he just does whatever he can to help his team.
He's a good screener, solid defender, runs the floor. You can't teach his size.
Trying to find some answers.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Yeah, Bobby, a grown man.
Yeah. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Moody.
What? What?
Gone just 2 of 7 so far.
I thought that was Stewie, Fronto. All right.
Pass to Shingu. At the top of the keys. On the wing, Williams. Lets it go from 11.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Poeltl. Wonderful timing right there.
To the inside. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
He was able to simply lay it in over the top of the smaller man.
Suggs with the ball. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. Here's Clarkson. And he puts in the layup off the glass.
Inside.
About 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Now, here's Suggs. Light covering.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And it's blocked. Here's Pokusevski. Light covering. Poke loose. Here's Williams. And Pirtle sends it back. Up top, Hachimura. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Clarkson finds Hachimura.
That's what he told him.
He's on top of the key. Clarkson up top. And they get it back. Mobley the pass to Clarkson. Second chance shot. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Lakers ahead. They lead by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And we welcome you back to our special Noche Latina broadcast. As the second quarter getting going right now. And a moment to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Guys, their ability to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
And also, it's been a positive to watch that they've attacked the paint offensively as well. It's really been about the balance that they've shown.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. Taking a look at the Lakers. They've got Hachimura.
No, not Butters, but Malik, with that other mic you switched to, you way lower. All right, hold on. You sound a little bit closer. Nice.
And make smooth adjustments midair.
Yeah.
That's good from Green. And one can only imagine what Green will be like right with a little time.
Still refining the shot release. Still working on getting others involved. We haven't seen a two-guard in the league with this much potential in quite some time.
All free throws good from Green. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 6-point game. After this one, they're off to San Antonio to take on the Spurs. And that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them.
Look at Kobe White attack and adjusting to contact. Beautiful play.
Now, here's Suggs. No points in the game yet for him. Green in the post. Misses in close.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And it's White missing.
Total.
Now, here's Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jakob Poeltl. That's foul number 2 for him.
All this means is he has to be careful. Don't want to pick up a cheapie and get sent to the bench with 3 fouls.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Embiid, he's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Collins comes in for Hachimura. And it's Jamal Murray in for Kobe White. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Here's Williams to the middle. Embiid with the steal. Murray outside. Passes it to Embiid. Here's Claxton. currently averaging almost 6 points a game.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there's no stop.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now, here's Adebayo. 17 points for him last game again.
He was really aggressive on the glass, too. He really racked up on the boards out there.
Collins passes it to Murray. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Here's Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
Always on the attack. Mitchell loves to drive it to the hoop, put the pressure on the D.
Just a man. And for those who are just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Defense fouling there to prevent a layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
Lakers shooting the first free throws of this game.
And I think this is the strength for this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
Shoot two.
The first free throw is good. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we really didn't appreciate a call.
Quarter two, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Anthony gets to Barnes. Trying to get open is Adebayo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Collins.
The Rook is on fire. We don't need no water.
He gets others involved. Kevin plays great defense, has an excellent feel for the game. He doesn't have to score to impact winning, but if you need points from him, the young fella can provide that as well.
And he knocks down the first one. So we got some both.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
Brooks outside. There's the pass to Embiid. Back to Brooks. At the top of the key, Embiid. Over Adebayo. And again, no good by the Lakers. Been a disaster. It's 25% from the field so far. Mitchell up top. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Driving inside. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
Here in the second quarter, he's looking much more comfortable with this offense.
Murray dishes to Embiid. Collins looking around. Here's Mann. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Embiid against Anthony. He can't get that one. And the Lakers take it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Mann, covered by Mitchell. They grab their own miss. Mann gets the bucket.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
And Quinn Snyder wants the timeout.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to.
Malik, you got the first round pick, though. I mean, you got like 3. You have 4 first round picks, all right, but 3 of them are going to probably wind up being in the top 5, or at least should be. The other thing that's happening is that we have a tournament at the end of the season for the lottery teams. So there's no draft lottery. We don't draw the balls. Y'all play for who ultimately winds up with the first overall pick. So what this means, Malik, is I think you have to defend your picks. Now, you're still going to wind up with four picks in the first round, no matter what happened. But I still think you got to defend your pick. Yep. Yeah, they are. You're going to get a pick regardless of what happens in this tournament. But what I'm saying is that right now, your team has the worst record in the league. So theoretically, under the old system, you'd be pretty much a shoe-in. Not guaranteed, but a shoe-in through the draft lottery. That, you know, the lottery is going to have like a fuck ton of your balls, no homo. And as you know, whoever has the worst record has the most balls in the lottery, you know, so presumably that person winds up, you know, obviously you still got to draw the balls, call them out, but that person usually winds up with the first pick. Now, normally that's what would happen, but we have a tournament for the bottom 15 teams or 16 teams to determine what order the lottery's in, as opposed to just drawing shit randomly out of the what's name. So they're going to play in the summer right before the draft anyway. We're trying to see how this is going to work out. This is the first year doing it that way. But either way, your team has an enormous amount of picks in the first round. You have the most of everybody. You got 4. I think Second Chance and Teddy Ali both have 2 or 3. So y'all in a great position to take advantage of this draft. However, that tournament, you guys are going to want to keep your eye on it, because I think that tournament is going to determine where your picks are going to wind up being selected at. Yep.
There's 45 seconds left to play in the first half. And here is Moody. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Just 2 to shoot. And Pirtle pulls it down. One dishes to Mobley. Can't connect from short range. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter.
Malik, I heard that basketball and assuming.
Now Barnes. First game in.
Yeah.
Kicks it to Suggs. This one for 3, and no good in the last second attempt this time. And we finish one half of basketball. Lakers lead by 6. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by.
Now, you're not going to lose your picks. So that's not what this is. That's not what this is. If that happens, then we'll let you know or something. Like if somebody challenges you to a one-on-one match ball pick, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the way the league's set up. The draft normally, like the NFL draft, is supposed to be tonight, right? If you're the worst record in the league, that's the way the NFL does. They have no lottery. Right, so if you're the worst record in the league, you get the first pick. I'm pretty sure that's the way it is. The NFL don't have no lottery. In the NBA, they got a lottery. So if you got the worst record in the league, you get 50 balls inside the thing. If you got the second worst record, you get 48 balls. Your third worst record, you get 40 balls. You know what I'm saying? And then thing shoots up all the balls or whatever, mixes them all the fuck up. And typically, whoever has the worst record typically gets the #1 pick. But they don't always get it. They could wind up getting second or third. But the way ours is set up is that those teams all play in a tournament, a playoff, their own playoff. We need to call that something. The play out. Yep, that's what it is. The play out. Yeah, we got to play in. That's the play out. Cause we're gonna see how those draft picks play out.
And if you're just joining us,
no, this is all simulation. But nobody, if someone challenges you, like Malik, I say, Malik, you ain't shit. I'll beat you for everything you got. All right, you be like, I ain't got no championships. I'll be like, all right, that's cool. I'll beat you for your #1 pick. All right, you would have to agree to that, right? Then me and you would have to decide on terms. Then me and you would have to probably inform Club or Kingslayer or Fronto, somebody to be a witness to this if nobody's around. And that's a complete separate thing. That's the same thing like if we did that in the Fight Club. That's, you know, that's the gimmick we got on everything, off anything. That niggas is willing to do that. But again, the terms of that, those types of situations, you agree to those terms. Yeah, they're negotiable. You got, in that situation, you'd have all the leverage because you got the picks and the nigga want to fight you. So you could tell him, like, I want to do this in Yu-Gi-Oh!
And we know what Mitchell can do offensively. But, Greg, how do you evaluate his defensive game?
And Kevin, without question, there's room for improvement. I'd say he's probably low average. But he has the
yep. Now this wasn't a thing, but much like Ben Simmons, you making this a thing, Malik. You making this a thing, and I'm about to take you up on this offer. Because if the draft starts today, lottery or no lottery, I got the last pick. We got the best record in the league, so I want to get in that lottery. I need Zeke on this team. Yep. I think I got Tekken 7. I think I got Tekken 7. Yeah.
Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one.
And guys, they think twice.
Nah, I ain't gonna play my way out of this. Don't you forget, Malik. I'm the man who went 1. I'm the 1 in 1 in 83 and 1 in 1. Yep. Do the math. Damn. What? Dylan Brooks with the the laziest yet most effective block in league history. He didn't do nothing and he fell on the ground.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Lakers. Haven't given up any points here in the second half.
Yep. They should have kept Dame. I said it. Yeah, we only watching this team because I don't want to see them in the playoffs, so I need to scout them real quick.
Trying to break loose. No good that time.
They come out
they could beat me, though, to be honest.
3 misses and as many attempts.
The drive by Anthony. That one drops for
him. Yep. Hardy traded them too much.
1 for 4 now. Let's see if that gets them going.
Murray against Anthony. The shot comes out.
Yep, but it wouldn't be this tough. Because with the Get Your Players Back initiative, all right, this team right here, this Salt Lake City could have been truly screwed, all right? Yep, it's too screwed on all platforms.
And this is Brooks at his best, attacking, getting physical with the defense.
That's true. That's true. But my hands were tied. I'm gonna be honest with the league. My hands, your commissioner, all right, wanted to do it for Major, all right, for Decker. All right, listen now, we could have ironed out the framework as we went along. All we needed to do was to get the 4 signatures. All right, we could have figured this out along the way. All right.
Their ability to maintain this lead. The will is there, but the execution is
don't listen to Big Fronto. He's a smart man. All right, don't listen to him.
This quarter, he's kind of lost his way this
year. He's a market smart man. Yep, we all know what that means. He's the danger to this league. He's a menace.
Following the miss by Jamal Murray.
Norman Powell, the villain of the league. Oh shit. Cole Anthony shot it, stared down your bench, walked away and threw up a gang sign. Yep, I saw that. Cole Anthony. Yep.
And one thing about Donovan Mitchell, Steve, he is always learning, always.
He dares y'all to pull up to Salt Lake City.
Seeks advice from other star players, and he's not afraid to get out of his comfort zone. He has ambition.
Shout out to Transit Mail Productions. TMP. Yep.
And then it's when you get set, all right?
The home of repping sets. I know it. I know it. That's true.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers.
That's true.
Lakers leading by 3.
Gilgeous Alexander respects the
He's
game.
been a factor in their offense on most nights.
And not a
with their scoring
basketball,
average of
neither.
nearly 16 points a game.
Okay.
Pass to
Yep.
Burton. Here's Claxton.
Glax out there.
He's been patient so far. Nothing
Damn.
on the scoreboard yet. $149 left.
What song is it?
Wasted no time on that night.
Oh yeah, that shit's fire.
1 point Laker lead.
I ain't gonna lie though. That shit's fire. That album's got a lot of great features though, man. But these songs wouldn't be shit without Ye. So like he anchoring the whole track. He got the beat and the verses. Like,
His head up, shows great vision, and delivers a
yeah, but I fuck with that Touch the Sky and that Drive Slow. I was just watching something about Drive Slow earlier. Shout out to Paul Wall. But he said that verse that he had on there was for sitting sideways, and I high key, low key always thought that. It's just kind of, I don't know what BPMs really truly is, but they always felt like they had the same one. And I think I just seen a mouse run by. Is you a little mousy?
Perfectly played.
Or have I been drinking?
He made that a very difficult look. And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that.
Green against Clarkson. And there's the drive. Clarkson's got his third basket of the night.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
Suggs kicks to Green. Good work defensively by
No, if he's number 2, then who would be number 1?
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Lakers.
I was hoping it was John F. Henney, man. Never mind.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the third. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Clarkson.
Oh, man.
And it's Suggs with the rebound. Fast break. Here they come.
Yep.
Poked away. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Lakers on top, leading by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
This has been tight, man. This is a... We don't like
And let's take this chance now to show you
Crenshaw did nothing.
Assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this. It's a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
That won't be next season, all right? Not with those 3 first rounders. 4 first round.
We've got White. Clarkson is out there with Jakob Poeltl.
That's true.
Man in at the shooting guard.
That is true.
Outside, White. Back to Clarkson.
Groundhogs.
The Lakers need to get a shot off here.
Yeah, they really don't got a Sonic logo on that shit
And
yet.
that one goes long.
Man, I already tried to download some.
From the field, they're just not executing.
I know it. And tits. They got the same tits, though. At least last year they had multiple tits. This year, every time I see tits, it's that same one picture. Every single time. Last year there was an abundance of tits, all right?
To tie it up. A rebound by the Lakers.
Hey, man, because there's a bunch of 12-year-olds up here uploading stuff like, hey, Billy, listen. I got an idea for my team. What is it, Dave? It's going to be the Tennessee Titties.
From 12 feet out. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Trying to finish out the game strong. You have to recognize who has the hot hand and get the ball.
Fundamentals, guys. Using the one
really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And the Lakers call time here. Greg, talk about a guy who plays with
Auntie's going to cancel us. Let's tell the truth about it.
energy. And he makes great decisions. He really has an advanced understanding of the game for his age.
Oh, I admire the passion. Say yes. Word up. Yep, we gotta get Auntie a team. Yep, figure out our favorite player. Yep, and get her players back. Yep. That's true. I know it. I am looking for an Orlando game.
And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. He said to them, that's the kind of effort we need to bring every night. We're right in this thing. And it's going to take sustained effort to close it out. Now let's bring it home. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David.
I keep seeing them say the same exact thing. They'd be like, if you like the video, a subscription, I mean, hit like or subscribe. It's not much for you, but it does a lot for the channel, and it helps us make new content. And it like said it verbatim on 5 different niggas' videos. I'm like, is these niggas reading off a paper?
Especially on the interior.
Murray, the pass to Mobley. Takes a 3. Murray, no good.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Mitchell. He's guarded by Collins. On the wing, Mitchell. Here's Adebayo. Plays it up and brings it in.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Guys, they're looking for
I'm going to give you a gimmick where you're financially irresponsible.
Taking the lift.
What? Drills it from outside.
They want me to be with IRS for 16 weeks straight, honey.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that
You said you wanted to wrestle.
Let's it go. And that one hits that guy.
The Rotunda family. All his kids work for him now. Oh man, that's funny. That's funny, man.
Now here's Anthony. Adebayo, high post. Here he goes. No good on that one. So the Lakers will take it the other way.
Yep.
Mobley gets
Steve Blackman's no joke.
And it's good, 2 points. Now it's a 4-point Laker lead.
All right.
And the competitive nature of Murray making
all
the difference there, doing everything he can to rally his team.
We're talking about the greatest black men to ever wrestle in the WWE. Owen the Black Heart, Farouk the Black Man, and Steve Black Man.
Outside Anthony, Adebayo passes to Mitchell.
Damn, he did that shit all up in Dylan Brooks' face.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't
He survived it.
low percentage threes.
Y'all still up 4.
You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Here's Collins. Here's Murray. Rebound by Mitchell.
Yep.
Looking to get it going.
Oh, Donovan Mitchell.
This just goes with the narrative. Mitchell is a baller and wants to be considered among the best in the game.
Now here's Murray. And Bede gets the look.
Donovan Mitchell.
Outside Anthony.
Dylan Brooks been too. Oh shit, Dylan Brooks playing that stifling defense finally.
Since we've reached the 4th quarter. Collins dishes to Murray. Lobbed up there for Cullen.
He's no Norman Powell.
But excellent defense and anticipation there to start.
Oh, wow, Donovan. Oh, yep. He ain't clutch, though. Yep, it's y'all's game to lose. Yep.
Coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Cole Anthony just got worked.
This system thrives on Murray's aggression. When he attacks, you can just feel
Cole Anthony got worked.
The offense becomes stagnant.
Look at Bobby Hill. He's beside himself. Dang it, Bobby.
He doesn't hit the first, and that way is the one they really want. He's got one more, though.
And Murray really burst on the scene during the NBA bubble of 2020, really proving how dangerous of a player he can be.
Jakob Poeltl's checked in for the Lakers. And he does get the second one. And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. That is what you take.
They do have enough time here. If they shoot quickly to get the 2-for-1, we'll see if they try.
I know it. Do you have a reliable vehicle?
The New Balance player of the game,
Cole Anthony, player of the game.
It's been a hard charging performance. Jump shots have been kind of an afterthought. His main goal has been to attack the rim, put the D in some tough spots, and also finishing strong.
And it's Mitchell missing. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul, second team foul. At the line for your Lakers, Evan Mobley, taking 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
And Quinn Snyder wants a timeout. Guys, what do you think?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way. They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately fire.
Why do you have
Don't make fun of my team. 23 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and it's Adebayo in the corner. Anthony, the pass to Mitchell. Over Brooks. And it's Mitchell missing. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You have the foul, but I'm sure it's right to foul someone different.
Jamal Murray, 2 shots.
What is that boy? I'm good. That's what Bobby's on the team.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good. That's a 7-point game.
Adding a little cushion to their advantage. Nice work at the line.
Moody. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And so the Lakers take the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone's satisfied.
There were some times that momentum shifted, and especially early on, but let's give this group a lot of credit for that stick-to-itiveness in terms of finishing out and executing that game.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. Joel, a statement win. What should people know about this team?
You know, we tough, especially defensively. I know we want to get stops, and I think we did that for the work tonight. But, you know,
yeah, wasn't Bobby twerking?
We learning every day. We're going to be really good.
Well, looks like it's coming fast. Appreciate your time. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. See you later.
It's funny because I was tripping too when she was like doing it. And then and I saw this nigga just fucking bend over. What the fuck?
I should have got Joel Ortiz. It wouldn't have been as hard to get these victories.
Not the little JoJo, but we will look at Sorry, JoJo. Sorry.
Yep. They got Raptors at Celtics. Yep. We've heard a lot about the Celtics talking. Damn, Lonzo Ball's moving to the starting rotation. I'm curious about this rotation they got here.
But I like it. It's kind of like I heard he was listening to stuff up with the CDs at the store, and he went with one of them.
Up next, for the Raptors, the best record in the NBA. It's no accident. An elite team that expects to win every time they take the court. And we'll be right back after this. Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA Ball. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. So a moment now to see the story for Tyrese Maxey.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level scorer than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Before we get going here, we have time for a pregame courtside report. Allie LaForce, it's all yours.
Thanks so much, VA. Guys, Giannis is trying to keep his edge. He doesn't want to train with other superstars in the summer. He said, quote, "My competitive nature is so high. I can't do it. I just know myself. I want to just play for 20 years and then make friendships at the end." Guys?
An old school approach, Allie. Thanks. And 2 elite teams here. You hear players say that it's just another game. But, Grant, I'm not sure that's true.
Well, we all know you want to bring the same focus and intensity to every game. But the reality is, players get up for the big games, BA.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Carlos Valanciunas out there with Aaron Gordon. Then it's Lonzo Ball. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Ball in at the point. And for Boston, we've got Ivica Zubac. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Johnson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward position. Now here's Ball. Clock at 6. Pass to Ball. Here's Batum. Jacks up a 3. No luck on that one. Here's Maxey. Back to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Second chance effort, and Zubats finishes inside.
Well, you love the persistence on the offensive glass. All about effort right now.
Ball outside. It's rebounded by Zubats.
What? No.
Ingram with the ball. Batum's on him. The shot by Ingram, no good.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create. It's been fun watching Brandon Ingram's scoring stats climb. He's a guy who can really fill it up, whether he's inside or outside of the arc.
Now here's Valanciunas. He had 9 points in his last time out. Yep, count it.
Well, not to be denied, right? Jonas Valanciunas takes a hit and still finishes through contact.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the basket is good. You know, Graham, what's really impressive about Ingram's scoring is what he can do on those nights when he just goes off.
Yeah, we've seen some explosive stuff from him on the offensive end from time to time. Now, when he's dialed in, he can absolutely torch you. You just wish he could perform at that level every night.
And Giannis Antetokounmpo picks up that foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Ball outside. 6 on the shot clock. From the baseline. That shot missing. And Boston going the other way now.
And it was those effort plays that put them over the top. They were a harder working team, simple as that.
Antetokounmpo against Ball. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Maxey. Launches a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Gordon. Can't get it to drop. Johnson with the defensive effort.
Just 1 for 5.
You got both balls out here.
Obviously, there's still plenty of time to get on track.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
First team foul. Coming out to the floor for your team.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Showing power and grace in the air. Giannis, one of the best stuff in the game.
Goes up with the strike. No luck on that one.
Clean look from mid-range. Run that play again.
Uses the glass on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points. The Raptors have gone just 1 of 6 to begin the game. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
All right.
Ball against Smart. From 15 feet away. Ball no good. For Boston, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid.
This is an interesting looking character. This nigga got like lobster claws, Santa Claus belt.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Inside. Off target at the rim. Here's Batum, covered by Ingram. And he lobs it up top.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. And Boston calls time here. Home court didn't seem to help last time they met. We'll see if it makes a difference this time.
If they want to beat these guys this time, that was their undoing.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboard.
You're so smart. What? What are you talking about? Haven't you talked to your sisters today? Oh man, we have to have it. Anti-gas coding, supersonic ski.
Yeah, I used to watch this shit like all the fucking time. It's really weird.
We have to get this box right. We just gotta. It only
Right here on the 2K leaderboard, the best rebounding teams in the past 10 games. Second, the Raptors.
And over the last 10 games, this team has brought to the glass. Everyone is getting involved and trying to help one another secure boards.
A minute 39 left to play in the first. Gordon against Smart. Over Gordon. Smart missing.
What a masterful job on the defensive end. Did everything possible to alter that shot.
And it's blocked. Pass to Peyton. Hits the three-pointer.
Don't you love how unselfish Marcus Smart is? He sees the open man. He'll run him out of space.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Outside Peyton. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Gordon can't hit.
Boy, against so little defensive pressure, he has to convert that.
It's good.
Well, you know Marcus Smart understands how to do shot.
Peyton against Ball. Kennard outside.
Ball villain mass.
Second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And yeah, it's good.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressive.
Toppin pulls it down.
Oh, strong move toward the rim. Just couldn't get it to fall.
For three, Gordon. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Boston closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead.
And one
thing that makes the Greek Freak so dominant is he drives to score, but also to pass. He breaks it down for us.
It's because my team trusts me. My team trusts me to make it out play. And lately, in the game, I'm starting to out play. If I can be a pass.
Look at Giannis, his default outfit on.
I love that Giannis is not worried about the number.
I mean, BA, he just wants to win. That's another thing that makes him great.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combine great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Austin Rivers out there with Green. Then there's Marcus Smart.
Yeah, I ain't gonna stunt. I ain't like reboot.
And it's Peyton in a two-guard. And for Toronto, they've got Lonzo Ball. Rashawn Holmes is out there with Obi Toppin. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Gordon.
Oh, it's great. It's great. It's great. I just don't like. You know me. I feel the same way about reboot as I do about anime. I like good old-fashioned cartoons. The reboot fired up. The storyline and shit. Yeah.
Second quarter.
Yeah.
Just over a minute in. Back to Rivers.
Yeah, I know. I did watch it. In the later episodes, like, the show got better. And I got off of this hate computer-generated shit when Beast Wars came out. Yep. And the other thing, though, but this is something that I don't even know what that is. Wait, I gotta see that. Have y'all ever seen The Max with like 2-3 X's? It's like a superhero kinda. It was definitely a comic book, but they had a cartoon. But some of these things, they wasn't around long enough. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. I think you might have seen it, but these things, like, let me see this Max Steel thing you're talking about.
What a special
Yeah.
time.
Let me go check out this Max Steel gym.
And with Nick Batum, he's a very aware player. Always seems to make the right choice, Grant.
I mean, he has a great assist-to-turnover ratio for his entire career. And it seems like he just gets better as he ages. Batum is simply a smart player who keeps things simple.
The shot's good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Pass to Johnson.
No, this is
Here's Rivers.
I don't think I've ever seen this.
Blocked. Boy, that's
I might have saw one version of this, but I wasn't like on it.
Get a shot over the 7-footer.
This Max Steel joint. I don't think I was on it.
Ball passes to Valanciunas. Tries a 10-footer. It's tipped. In transition, here
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of work out here, though. I don't think I've ever watched this, though.
Here's Batum. Green covering. Pass the ball. And here's Kennard.
What up, Auntie?
Shoots over Johnson. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Kennard's gotten his third basket of the night.
Looked like some confusion defensively.
I think I might have knew this was on and just wasn't watching it. Oh man, we saw that movie. I say we for real. That movie. Some movies are very ironically part of history. That one's one of them. Starship Troopers. These aren't good movies. Yeah, I'm saying though, that sounded like he was working on some cool projects though, because I remember Stripperella. Yeah, that shit, man. It's fucked.
Both teams will make substitutions. All right, let's look now at the small forwards who have been making the most of every trip to the line here in the second half of the season. Second is Nicholas Batum.
And his ability to shoot the ball with great consistency from the line allows him to be extra aggressive on the drive.
Here in quarter two, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Antetokounmpo, right side. 6 to shoot. And no good. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Coming off a win against the Nuggets.
They were really able to exploit that defense. I mean, getting almost any shot they wanted. It was that easy.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Tice checked in for Zubats. The Raptors have gone a terrific 4-5 here in the second quarter.
It's funny that you say that. I would like this shit because you said
Antetokounmpo against ball.
it's a meme that says, damn, that pussy was good. Nigga saying that wasn't pussy. That wasn't pussy.
Kennard outside.
Yeah, but them niggas is.
Offline from the top of the key. The Celtics have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the inside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rolls around and rims out. The Raptors shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Here's Batum, covered by Johnson. Pass to Valanciunas.
We in an era where that should be coming out, man.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. And the Celtics shooting just under 40%.
They wouldn't do it right now.
Ingram against Valanciunas.
That's what I mean.
They need this! And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
You know, Brandon Ingram is an artist both on and off the court. When he's not taking artful shots, he's exploring his passion for designing and drawing.
And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for the Celtics.
Guys, it's been great hustle defense throughout 2 quarters of play, contesting everything and racking up the block shots as well.
There's something else they've done right from the get-go tonight is run. So much of their offense coming on the fast break.
And he makes it first. Smart's checked in for Johnson.
But it is, though, like I said, niggas, you just start trying to go through these big corporations. Exactly. Yeah,
both free throws good for Ingram.
I love it. In attack mode, drawing foul calls this quarter and getting to the free throw line.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Holmes.
Antetokounmpo with the block. Heads-up defense by Giannis. His ability to anticipate the shot pays off with the block.
Gordon, he's checked in for Batum.
So did that.
The visitors with the ball. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Holmes. Shoots over Maxey. Holmes, no good.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Antetokounmpo, that's good. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
And the balance Giannis has. Outstanding job taking the contact and finishing despite it.
Smart against ball. And the powerful one-handed slam.
It's just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
Even my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Ingram. A 26-point game for him in the win against.
Yeah, a terrific defensive effort along with that. 4 blocks in the game. Huge lift defensively for them.
Here's Ball. And Daniel Tice picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Ball, he's checked in for Kennard. Here's Ball, a proven scorer in this league, averaging just over 25 a game. Gordon finds McGee, just 5 to shoot. There's Ball with a 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. The Celtics have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. To the left wing. To the paint. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And Ball gets it to go. Ball's got his second bucket on the night.
I'll tell you, he's playing with much more discipline here in the second quarter. He is waiting for good opportunities and capitalizing.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't hit from in close. And so it's Boston with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively.
I think the owner of the Raiders came out and said that they welcomed Colin Kaepernick with open arms. He deserves a chance because he sacrificed for an important cause.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
I don't know.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
I don't need a remote, to be honest. I've been trying to stay out. I'm surprised to see that shit at Las Vegas Raiders. I ain't never seen that
game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He had 12 points, 3 block shots, and 2 rebounds. He's in a crazy zone right now and seems to be even hotter than he was in their last game.
So have they played there yet?
Kenny? What did you think about this home team?
Yeah, they've been there for a while. Just let you know how long Wait a minute, man. Oakland now, that's where the Raiders belong, all right? Really, L.A.
Let's get your insight on the visiting team.
I think they let the game come to them. They haven't got to the foul line enough, Ernie. That's an area where they're getting beat. I like to see them press the action.
Alright, disrespectful.
You gotta go out your way.
And after a fairly even first couple
sounds
of quarters,
like a great
the second
plan.
half could turn out to be a great one. As both teams trying to gain an edge. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that on TV, I'm going to be honest. I've seen the commentators comment about how bad the arena was on TV as well.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. We've got Brandon Ingram. Johnson is out there with Ivica Zubac. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Maxey in at the 2. And that's the group for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half.
There's no answer defensively inside.
To the middle. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play could spark his group.
Now here's Ingram. His scoring ability is impressive, averaging 20 a game. Puts it up from 15. That one drops fair.
Look at Ingram.
Nice touch from the mid-range. Ingram looking confident, rising up and shooting from there.
Damn, they got Giannis on LaMelo.
Up top ball. Antetokounmpo covering.
God damn, Giannis with a big foul, second.
And he'll take 2 free throws now. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I think they did.
Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
Yeah, I think it was Steph. And I think he told me to cancel that now. I think he said he didn't want Giannis on Steph. He was going to put Smart on him. Now we talking about it.
So I'm glad I saw.
And that one falls for ball. Hayden's checked in for Antetokounmpo.
That is high key. While I be watching these games, I'll be scouting the hell out of these teams with y'all. Yep. And after seeing them up front, firsthand, I do not want to take on in the first round.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him in.
Pass to Ingram.
The screw job. Yep.
14 feet away. It doesn't go for him. And it's Toronto taking it the other way. Now ball. He's guarded by Zubac. That one goes in.
Screw job.
This guy is
and who?
kind of player. Very hard defensively to
Yep.
cover all your bases with him.
Yep. Them and the Spurs, I think, are the two teams you need to look out for.
Valanciunas covering.
Them and the Spurs. Yep.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Back to Batum. Fires the 3.
Then is Batum going to hit it? Batum hit it! That's all they need him for.
3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
Pass to Zubac. Back to Maxey. Ingram on the wing. Now here's Zubac. Here's Johnson.
Hey, that's not fair.
Oh, and makes
all right.
it with the kiss. Johnson's got his first points of the game.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And Toronto calls time here.
You can pick up some free agents and suck.
Yep. Yeah, right now ain't no good time for free agents. There's some out there, though. Don't get me wrong. There's some out there. And they ain't great, though.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Batum.
Yeah.
Ball outside.
These niggas didn't make 32 teams.
6 on the shot clock. This for the tie.
Yeah.
Rebounded by Green.
That's not fair though. That team got a lot of guys named Malik and Shaq that don't belong in this league.
Here's Ingram. Smart outside.
Yeah, not the Shaqs though. Yeah, you ain't said it about the Shaqs. Damn, look at Smart falling all over the place. Damn, trying to set that pick. Obi, give it to Obi, man. Damn.
A nice shot by Toppin.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Smart passes to Ingram. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Basket counts.
Well, Ingram has great scoring instincts. He knows how to find shots and capitalize on them.
Ball with it. He's got 10. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Zubats. Offensive rebound.
Whoa, Valanciunas.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
For Boston, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. And Boston calls time here.
It's now an opportunity to take a break and talk about their strategy.
Hold on right quick.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
Wow. Nice. Oh, sick. Everybody can come together. Everybody can come together. What they said. Oh, that's a good point.
Tice is checked in for Zubats. .157 left in the third. Ball against Smart. Ball passes to Holmes. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Raptors lead by 1. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Raptors.
Defensively, they've played with a high energy level tonight. And all the steals we've seen a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, and something else that served them well are all the turnovers they've caused and the points that have come along with those.
Now here's Ball. His offense has been fantastic, averaging just over 17 a game. Pass to Toppin. And here's Ball. And there's the drive. It's good. Ball's got 12 points in the game.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Ball against Green. Shoots over Ball. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. Toronto's gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. The shot won't fall. And Boston going the other way now. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. Here's Payton. Ball with the rebound. For Toronto, they've gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. And he's going for the lob. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
That's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Antetokounmpo is checked in for Green. And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile run block a moment ago.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
Here's Ball. 12 points for him. Knocked loose. Oh, stolen by Payton. Down low. Kicks it out to Smart. Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Toppin. Antetokounmpo can't connect. From deep three-point range. Off target. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. They lead by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back at the start of the fourth quarter. 3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And for Toronto, they're shooting the ball at 43% from the field. So for Toronto right now, Rashawn Holmes is out there with Aaron Gordon. Then there's JaVale McGee. Then it's Lonzo Ball. And it's Ball in at the 1.
And after a sketchy first half, they're now looking much more comfortable on the offensive end.
Pass to Maxey. Back to Smart. Here's Maxey, pounded by Ball. 5 to shoot. Now Johnson. Here's Antetokounmpo. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
It is just a superstar doing superstar things. Antetokounmpo is lighting it up and showing the variety to his game.
Here's Holmes. That shot off. And Boston going the other way now.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Well, though he's not known as a prolific three-point shooter, Marcus Smart takes his time, delivers. That's a big-time shot.
Ball against Smart. Ball outside. Back to Ball. No good on the shot. Tice with the defensive effort. To the paint. And it's Smart missing. For Toronto, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Ball. Gordon with it. Back to Ball. And here's McGee. Tice defending. Here's Ball. The rebound by Maxey. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Smart passes to Johnson. Count the basket. And it's a 4-point Boston lead.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
And Toronto calls time here. You look at Giannis Antetokounmpo. What a contribution.
With the amount of damage he's doing inside, a defensive adjustment must be made.
So both teams changing it up here. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Ball with a steal. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. A shot to stop the run. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. For Boston, they've gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Maxey. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got his 5th rebound in this one. Throws it up high. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know that the pass is for Aaron Gordon, but his athleticism takes any defense out of the equation. Doing work, Aaron Gordon.
Now here's Ingram. Back to Maxey. 6 to shoot. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To tie it up. 3-pointer. Batum shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Maxey. Ball with the rebound. Ball's got 7 rebounds in the game. To the wing on the left. Here's Batum.
Minutes remaining in the game.
Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. And he is just showing off right now. I mean, he's giving you leadership. Giannis just takes pride in stepping up and hitting those big shots.
Now here's ball. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. To the right side. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ball.
Goes to your home team.
There's a minute 26 left in the game. Ingram, the pass to Antetokounmpo. There's the three. Sinks it from distance. Now it's a 7-point Boston lead.
If Giannis could be more consistent with the three, he would be impossible to stop.
Antetokounmpo against Ball.
Celtics starting to pull
Pass
away.
to Gordon. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him.
7 points. Celtics starting to pull away. 7 points. It got close.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Celtics.
We've seen them make the extra effort defensively, rotating, closing out airspace, and sending shots back.
They've gotten out on the break over and over tonight as well. A lot of baskets coming in transition.
Good on the first, and that trims the lead to 6.
Back in 2011, Valanciunas has worked
And it's
so
a world
hard to
premiere.
improve his entire game. I'll tell you, it's paid off, Kevin. He can impact a game in a lot of different ways.
Valanciunas drops them both.
Right within
A
5.
lot of composure that trip to the line. Now it's almost a one-possession game.
They was up.
Here's Antetokounmpo.
Man, but Giannis is too much for them niggas.
Lead by 7.
Using his size to his advantage.
They're supposed to be getting a drink soon.
And Toronto calls time here. They're behind by 7. There's 49 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, LaMelo Ball.
Can you say vintage?
LaMelo Ball, player of the
This
game.
was a vintage performance. So much of the game was about the free ball today, but his focus was going hard into the paint and doing damage from inside.
Now, in the beginning of the season, it seemed like they was giving it to a team that was winning, but the dudes, Yep. They must have heard us complaining on Twitter. Damn. Oh, if Ingram would have made that shit. They ain't got a shot here, though. Damn, brother to brother. Wow, in and out.
Pass to Maxey. Back to Antetokounmpo. Right side Johnson. Antetokounmpo outside. And so they get the victory here at home. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they showed their character when it mattered most.
I think we got enough time for Orlando Brown game.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Giannis, an impressive performance. Talk about what this game showed you about your team.
This game was great. I think everybody came out ready. Everybody played great. We were moving the ball. We were knocking down shots. But most importantly, we were playing great defense. But at the end of the day, it's just a win. We got to build off this. We got to go back to the team, watch film, and get better.
It's just one piece of a greater goal. That's right. Thanks, Giannis.
All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. So long, everybody.
I think the niggas play today. No.
make it say like, I hate BB, but like, I like to deal with it. I hate BB.
So, get those uniforms to get that logo, get that lovely arena. You have to play with Lakers players. And as you complete certain milestones with those players, you'll unlock jerseys, logos for your favorite team.
All right, so right here is Lakers.
You get these through just playing the game. We've already started on some of these just by collecting some of those cards from the base set. You collect 5 players from the Lakers or the Suns or whoever it may be.
All right, so what's next, John?
I mean, the most popular one to jump right into is Triple Threat. Single player Triple Threat is a 3-on-2 mode. There's only one, very similar to Park.
So I'm going with Ja. I'm going with Young. I'm going with Wood. I think this is a great starting lineup for this game.
Come on, Chris. I want to see you get the win. You got it.
Welcome to the president of the NBA.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. This is
Man, I didn't even see it. I was over here looking at this bullshit. This bitch talking about my mom worked as a waitress until she was 73 to pay off our college. She even helped with the loans. Loan forgiveness is an insult to those who play by the rules. Damn, look at this. 16 and 16. Yep, 16 ain't enough. We need more than that, Clint. We need 30 and 30, all right? We need Shaq and Kobe, all right? You can't cut the mustard. So now we got Taco Fall. You see all them heads they got in that one section? That's like the whole team's full of heads. You see some bronze Porzingises?
I'm not thinking I want to look nice.
Yep, look at Capella, 16 and 16.
I'm thinking about dominating the paint. Guys, I'm thinking about dominating sideline reporting.
And what's wrong with Rondo's knee? Rondo, stay on the bench. Your knee feel that sore. Yep, Rondo just fucked himself up checking out that knee like that. He about to lose all his minutes. Can't carry the team on a bad knee. If anybody knows, it's me.
Then there's Parker, and it's Fall in at the center filling out the middle. And for Baltimore, Allen is out there with Morant. And it's LeBron James. And it's Green. And it's Porzingis in at the 5.
And Casey needed LeBron. That was the only way he was going to be able to compete with me.
To get those easy ones before the defense can get set is always an advantage. And
get him, Taco. Got 99 problems. Porzingis ain't one.
So Baltimore wins the chip. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant.
Stay on him, Jabari. Stay on him, Jabari. Damn.
Damn.
LeBron. He just out here stroking.
Game showing off here by LeBron. Does his share of damage from the mid-range and another one there.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander.
Grayson Allen.
Lock at 6.
Come on, buddy. Oh, stay on him. Stay in front of him. Get him, Clint. Hawkeye.
And so it's Capella who brings up the ball for the Warriors.
Jabari, nigga.
Passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Good job. Good job, Taco. Yeah, they got Chick-fil-A. And on a Sunday.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Porzingis against Parker. 5 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He seems to always be finding ways to score, averaging around 23.5 points a game.
Stay on him. Yeah, Jerry ain't doing nothing this game. Take it, Clint. Take it. Yeah, we might not be able to score, but we going to stay down here and play some defense. Get him, Jabari.
Opposition defensively and try to get to the free throw line and take that kind of contact, and that's what Shea does.
Oh, we should have been past that.
By John Morant. Puts up a 3.
What? That was a foul, ref. That was a foul.
There's a message behind that block.
And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Morant outside. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Morant with another miss. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. On the wing, Hield. Over Green. Melted off the back of the rim.
He looked like he rushed it a bit. The defense wasn't terrible, but still, he's got to knock that down.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Always the connection with the teammate. That time, Porzingis in the right spot.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Draymond Green holding everybody accountable. We've seen this before.
So the Warriors making a change here. Cousins is checked in. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And so often, Draymond Green is called the heart of this team.
Well, he's been such a great leader since his time at Michigan State. He's out there barking directions to his offensive players. He's out there barking defensive assignments. He's barking at his coach. The list goes on, but that energy is infectious and helps lead his team to greater heights.
Now James, after the missed three from Buddy Hield. Allen, that's good.
Defined by LeBron James, setting up a great look that time.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Searching for their first points of the game. Pass to Hield to stop the run. Here's Capella. Great D that time from Green.
You're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not going to blow layups.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Cousins. And it's Morant missing.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
And they're able to recover. And that one's good.
Yeah, I'm about to say 7-6.
By 5. Timeout is called. First of the game for Baltimore.
What the fuck is the Ministry of Truth?
And a new group getting ready for Baltimore. Lopez is checked in for Porzingis. Contagious Caldwell-Pope comes in for LeBron. Raul Neto checked in for Allen. And Aaron Holiday is subbed in for John Morant. Then for the Warriors, Serge Ibaka, he's checked in for Capella. Rondo comes in for Hill. And Jones subbed in for Gilgeous-Alexander.
That's a tough one there from Draymond Green. As tough as they come.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Rondo. High post to Ibaka. Back to Rondo. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Parker. Cousins trying to free himself up. And Parker with the basket on the assist by Rondo.
That's a beauty from Parker there, making hard shots look incredibly easy.
Here's Holiday. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, and with most of the arena against them, they just banded together and trusted one another to make the right play.
Yeah, and in that game, it turned into a massive scoring night. It wasn't so much about the game plan as it was establishing early confidence to get that win.
Here's Neto after Rajon Rondo's bucket.
We out here working. I was looking at Twitter, I'm going to be honest.
Takes it inside. That shot, no good.
I know what that nigga Neto was thinking.
This offense has really been clicking.
Oh! Oh! Jabari, nigga!
That is hard to deal with. Pretty calm in the paint there from Jabari, taking his time and getting the shot that he wanted.
Bounce pass, Holiday. Here's Green.
Surge.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Ibaka. There's 25 seconds left here in the first quarter. 6 on the shot clock, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
KCP steady there at the line. Nice work. A lot of contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
2 shots.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
He fell asleep on Nick. He said he fell asleep on Mark.
What?
He's perfect from the line this time.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Outside, Jones. From outside the arc. Oh, to beat the clock. What a play!
That is fun to watch. Lets it go at the very last second.
Oh, man, that's got to be frustrating for the defense, too. You just give up momentum like that at the end of the quarter.
Tie game in Baltimore. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter. Right.
Damn. Draymond blocked Clint Capella.
And now, in his mid-30s, Rajon Rondo still going strong. He sheds some light on how he's able to remain in top 4.
Still young, I feel athletic at times, still feel fast, still good. My body feels great. Lifting, yoga, whatever it takes to my body.
Hold on.
Rondo's writing a strong second chapter to his career for sure.
And 4 All-Star appearances and a title in Boston. So some had written him off, but he's showing he is not done yet.
And this has been a fairly close game for the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you guys think here about Baltimore in this one?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Yeah, they were going right at the opponent here and forcing their hand. I mean, like, literally making them foul them.
LeBron James is out there with Robin Lopez. Then it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope, and it's Neto in at the 2. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Jones. Hawkins is out there with Jabari Parker. That's Rajon Rondo. And it's Fall in at the 5, roaming the paint. Heald's checked in for Jabari Parker. And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 2, and out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession. Let me remind the audience, Brent Barry, a winner of 2 titles with the Spurs. Brent, what's the secret sauce to winning a title?
Yeah, honestly, you got to have a superstar. And I was lucky enough to play with the great Hall of Famer Tim Duncan, along with Greg Popovich. You got to have a couple of those guys on your team in order to win a title.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. Here's LeBron, and it's going to be out of bounds. Baltimore will retain possession. Grayson Allen's checked in for Baltimore.
Baltimore team, Grayson Allen.
What a block. Block, you like you block.
Outside, Porzingis. Baltimore moving that ball around. Here's Morant. Out to Porzingis. 3 on the clock. Allen for the 3. That one, no good. The Warriors go the other way with it. That will conclude a 5-game road trip for them. Gilgeous-Alexander against Porzingis. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander does a good job of just staying aggressive, and that just forces the defense to do something.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws here tonight. First one falls.
Such a long and versatile guard that possesses a very intriguing and exciting skill set. Gilgeous-Alexander, lots of room to grow.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Morant looking around. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Another foul would give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
I'm pretty sure we're about to do these here shots.
Here in the second quarter.
Leave
to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yep.
Capella against Morant. Capella, the best team. Just 5 to shoot. That's out of bounds. Last touch.
Yeah, I think we got a shot. Yep, I think we got 1 shot. Yep. Wait, nope. I'm about to pour you a shot.
He brings it up for Baltimore. Only giving up 2 points this quarter.
You pour your own troubles around here. What are you doing?
Chopping the bottle.
Oh. Yeah, why you gotta tap it?
What you mean, tradition, bro?
Yeah, twist the top, tap it twice, pour it to the ground. I get all that, but we ain't pouring nothing to the ground. Nah, I'm gonna throw this shit up.
You ain't got a red cup.
I got a cup. Alright, I got a shot. That's my shot right there. Man, it's whatever. That's a lot. That's more than a shot. This is a shot in the hood. Yeah, you lucky that ain't no regular table, because if that was on regular table, I'd pull out a straw and drink that shit up.
It's been months, bro.
What? It's the monks. It's been months. Alright.
Just because proper health is wealth. All the money.
Alright.
None of the deities.
What?
Except for the ones that's ours.
Man, everything's ours. Remember? Yep.
All sides.
Yep. On both sides.
And to this day, he carries that
I don't trust girls who said they don't like him. Yep, I said it.
All they need, I think, is on the go, get back on track.
I'm no longer aware of what LeBron's doing. Them niggas could be trashing me right now. 12-0 run. It ain't even gonna matter no more.
It ain't that bad.
Alright, bet. Yeah, it could be a lot worse. Should just go get the phone. My phone and just go and party on the phone. I could walk a lot further.
Checked in for Baltimore. Raul Neto comes in for
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take all the Warriors out to the park tomorrow for a jog. They're gonna be running laps if they lose this game though.
Rondo finds Hill. Inside, Porzingis with the steal, and here we go. Running it up the court.
I ain't gonna lie, that's what I was doing out that bitch. Yeah, I did my whole shit. I ran the whole park doing that shit, man. I know the niggas was out there looking at me like I was crazy. This park ain't like no circle. This shit on the river, so it's just a one long ass path. You motherfuckers, grandmas be walking, grandma and grandpa. Motherfuckers, we got puts their kid on the stroller, huh? Nah, man, they don't be giving a fuck what I be doing. But off top, though, I know that shit look peculiar to them. Like, why is this nigga running galloping full speed ahead with a basketball? There's no hoops here. Does he not know? Somebody should tell him. He must be running to the nearest court. Hell, when he get there, he gonna yam that motherfucker. Oh man, I wish life did work like that. Like you really built up momentum like the Flash, but you don't get tired because you know the Flash don't get tired. I don't know like how much running Flash do. He don't be sitting over there gassed after none of that shit.
Aston Morant.
Man. You got the electrolytes.
Gilgeous Alexander covering. Off target at the rim. Advised by Rondo, and he hits it to tie the game up.
You know.
Rondo's got his second bucket.
He sees the court so well, Rondo. As soon as the lane opened up.
Man invented electrolytes. I learned that from James Brown. Man invented electrolytes.
Anything to fall in that opening quarter, but you can just feel the momentum starting to shift.
3 seconds between shot and game clock.
Oh man.
Passes it to Rondo.
Yeah, I'm hoping so. I'm not watching now, but I'm. The way I'm figuring it, we got to get to the conference final. We got to get to the conference finals for Durant to come back. I know when he's coming back. I know the date. I also know they're gonna probably play with it for a few days. So I got an idea. He gonna come back in.
Draymond rebounding a bit of a struggle.
Bo would have made that three.
The Warriors big guys gotta hold our man.
That's good.
We'll see if all five can get some more boards in that second half, Trey.
They
Thanks
should
a lot.
be.
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
Fakest niggas in podcast.
the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
That's what we was just talking about how niggas who do these interviews is the celebrities now, and the niggas that they be stunting harder. Like, man, what happened to decorum? You ain't never seen Howard Cosell go out there and upstage Muhammad Ali, and I mean, he tried, but he tried with the verbal sparring and shit.
Who's been the superior team? And they're playing a much better brand of basketball. That bodes well for them.
Yeah, but Stephen A. Smith, another one though. DJ Academics, that's the one I mentioned earlier.
I thought the one bright spot was the effort on the glass. Several times the momentum was sliding, getting the time to rebound, strong work on the glass.
Who the hell is that? Well, Whack 100?
Together a series of big stops.
In the same with Hassan, I love everything about it in my asshole, Campbell.
I don't even know who the fuck that is.
The nigga who came out and said African right in my asshole.
This is my whole thing, yo. This is my whole thing. This has always been my whole thing. I do not care about anybody in rap that can't rap. Period. You can even be a rapper. If you can't rap and you are a rapper, I still don't care what you got to say. And then if you can rap, you know, then you better did some rapping. I mean, you better have some product on these streets, a frame of reference. A nigga could go look at, like, yeah, that nigga rap. He got that shit right there. Alright, then we could point to that. He got some art. Because I'm also, you know, I know that they work really hard. Yep, I know they got a really large following, but I'm not off of battle rappers neither. If battle rapping was a way to become one of the greatest of all time, I'd be battle rapping. Alright, but I ain't seen nobody become one of the greatest of all time through battle rapping. They might have did that early on in their career, like Eminem, Cannabis, LL, Jay-Z. No. Shit, nigga, I done battle niggas. Luke done battle niggas. So, but it is what it is. We ain't, like, you know, but that as your thing. I ain't never seen nobody become one of the GOATs off of that as they think. Because to me, that's just like, you know, it's the same thing, man. I always looked at all this shit the same way. You can be a great player and not have a three-point shot. You could be a great player and not be a great blocker. Alright? Yep. But having a solid, consistent three-point shot could be part of the makeup that makes you a great player. You don't have to have that, though. So as far as the battling, it's like, yeah, you could be one of those guys that battled and killed everybody on the battle scene, or you could be one of those guys that did them features and killed every feature you ever did. It's a lot of ways there. But as your main thing, I don't know. But at least them niggas rapping. At least them niggas, I would say at least they can freestyle, but I know the way that shit is now, that shit like the WWE, them niggas is scripted. Battle rap. Yeah, the niggas you talking about don't rap, and that's kind of what my problem is, though. It's like these manager ass niggas who wanna like.
Well, you don't understand me. These are influencers now.
That's a bullshit ass term, an influencer. An influencer mean that you are a reality star bitch without a reality show. Alright, so you're on the internet being a reality show. That's what an influencer is. Alright, and that's cool. But my thing is that, like, you know, when I was coming up, I knew I could either go to the league, which is the NBA, or go to the league, which is the NFL, or I can rap, or I'm going to jail, or I'm gonna get moked out. Now these are the only 5 options. The nigga never actually thought he could be president, or a scientist, or a doctor. Even though niggas told their parents that and put that on pieces of paper, niggas never thought that was gonna happen. That required a lot of school, alright? Niggas was trying to do that, alright? But niggas never said to themselves, man, I can't wait till I grow up so I could be a rap interviewer. I'm just saying, I'm just no shade, because the rappers, we all need that, and somebody got to facilitate that, you know, but it's all part of the game, though. But as far as niggas' opinions on music and all of that type of shit, and in rap music, it's like, nah, I'd rather hear what Whack 100s feel about John Morant's dunk than I would hear him how he feel about, Cause I don't know who the fuck he is. I know who Redman is. That nigga rapped. I know who K Solo is. He rapped with Redman.
When Capella's in the area, what an impressive display of
yeah, I'm not off of that. That's the thing. I'm not off of that. Them niggas was around the whole shit, but they ain't rap. Yeah, we live. We live. I'm just not off of that though. I like niggas who rap. I don't like all of them either. I can respect them though.
Them niggas is trying to convince everybody that they're OGs and gangsters.
Yeah, that's the other thing I'm not with.
No. They're trying to become the big holies of the internet.
Yeah, that is what they are, though.
Island boy, when they want to get certified and verified.
Yeah, but dude, them Island boys though, they rap though, right? Like they got a record. I finally heard that record.
Talk about things at halftime and then you come
Yeah, but see, this is my thing though.
Nope, not what they want to see. This close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration.
Finally, like 2 weeks ago, but I've been hearing this Island Boys meme shit on TikTok. Okay. Yeah, and I'm glad that they've made a serious song. I mean, serious as opposed to like Zeke's music. Zeke is actually making music. Elias's album is like, he pitched the WWE idea that he was going to make a parody of himself album.
And it's Morant missing.
What are you?
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Warriors. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. There's the pass to Fall. Over Holiday.
Yeah,
and Fall gets it to go. Fall's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Zero hesitation.
Yeah, and even someone like yourself, who I know you do YouTube videos, but like, you know, where you give your opinion on, you know, different topics like politics and sports and shit like that. It's like you giving your honest opinion, how you honestly feel about this shit. And then like, I know that that's the most important thing about that to you, is for you to be straight up, not for you to just be saying shit and doing facial expressions so you can get clicks and shit on some shit, you know. Yep. Stephen A. Smith. Yeah, but that influencer shit, that's a different wave, man.
When you talk to opposing coaches and how they scheme for LeBron James, the amazing thing is
Yeah.
they talk about how he sees every facet of the game, not just what he needs to
I
run,
agree.
but how it is that he can make it difficult for opposing offenses.
Looking at who's out there now for Baltimore. Caldwell Pope.
Yeah, but this is what I want to talk to you about, though. You seen Young Mickey new videos?
And so he hits both.
No, not you, Luke.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third.
Oh, he cut off? It's a good thing. You cut him off right in time. Right in time. Because we about to go in on this nigga. Yep. I ain't gonna speak on this nigga. I'm gonna let the little homies stay out the way, y'all. Stay out the way, y'all. Biggie Smalls just got shot.
He gets to LeBron.
Mickey Smalls just shot. No, stop. Niggas about to go at Mickey, I think, though.
Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist.
So he broke kayfabe. That's the first thing he did. Now everything that he's put out since he broke kayfabe is arguably cringy. Now, for me this wouldn't be cringy, but knowing that all 3 of my 4 nephews is able to watch something, all fuck around and fuck with this dude, alright, and his videos. Yep. Well, you know, rappers gonna do what rappers gonna do. Yep, I said it.
Pass to Neto.
And rappers don't beef with niggas on Facebook neither. Yep. Put it on the record.
The offensive rebound, Lopez. The layup off target. Warriors shooting just 35%. They've got to get better looks.
Yeah, but I mean, we got to be honest, yo. If we go to when I saw Fab at Six Flags, or when you saw fucking Fat Joe at that what's the name? What rapper have we come across physically that wasn't a hoe in real life?
Maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Yeah, that was that dude, that show that you was asking about the other day too, wasn't it? Enrique or Julio or some shit like that. Yeah, that sounds like about right. Yeah. Panamanian man. Panamanian. Guess you wanted to freeze some meat.
He designed it to look like the inside
for Baltimore. Porzingis is coming in for LeBron. And Grayson Allen subbed in for Aaron Holiday. Then for the Warriors, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Ibaka.
That was a gangsta-ass scene of niggas across the club hating the whole time. Y'all should all remember that. That's how you recognize niggas hating at the club.
He didn't recognize me years ago.
Porzingis trying to get free. Allen's shot is off. The Warriors have gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Here's Rondo, and that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
Today's price ain't yesterday's price.
He's capable of finding a way to get to a shooting window and score.
Again, the miss by Baltimore.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
To the middle, and the dunk by Capella.
It doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows
just expand,
him to get
let one
done.
nigga be John, let one nigga be Henny, and I'm gonna be the F.
Here's Neto. Caldwell Pope on the wing.
No, hell no, this ain't Moon Knight. This is gonna be a band. We got an actual person being John, actual person being Henny.
It's still
be the F. It's gonna be like salt and pepper. I'm gonna be in.
Warriors lead by 2. And when we
Moon Knight's
return,
great,
we'll
man.
get
You
the
been watching that
fourth
shit?
quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
That shit's great, man. It's a great show. It's great. It might be the best show they made. I also peeped that he's like only signed on to do this like one series, one season or some shit like
bring up our State Farm
so you know, I get it. This is like they kind of sold him on it like this is like a movie. It's like a small piece of art.
To prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
But he probably gonna be in the MCU though. But in the actual Avengers comic books, they just replaced Black Panther with Moon Knight anyway. So pretty much felt like this is gonna happen.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us.
Pretty regular.
Setting the floor for the Warriors.
What I try to do is the same thing with wrestling. It's like if I'm not gonna watch it, if I'm not gonna like avidly read it, I'm gonna just read what's happening there.
Then it's Jones, and it's
so I know how the story is actually moving, what direction it's going. And then that's what usually galvanizes me to actually read the next books. Like, alright, so with the X-Men, they did some whole wild shit, bro. These niggas all on their own island, every single Jones.
And it's Morant missing.
A handful of them pretty much running. All the villains there too. You know, but it's like that story was alright, and I checked out certain parts of that. But now where that's leading into, I think that's leading into the Avengers versus X-Men versus Eternals event that they're gonna do. So I'm gonna read that event. I'm gonna read every issue of that event I can. But you know, I know what this is though. I've seen a lot of crossovers. This is probably gonna like introduce.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Looking to get back on track here, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. That's on Clint Capella.
High effort play.
Yeah, my library hit me up with like 3 connects for websites where you can pretty much get free digital comics.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Warriors.
We've seen them make the extra effort from a defensive standpoint, closing out airspace.
No, I got an Xbox though.
It's okay to be
but that thing that I'm talking about with the library told me, those are like legit. You just sign up an account and you can pretty much read. It's not everything. This shit ain't brand new. But
no good.
But the other thing, to be honest, is that I don't know. Some things I'll read, like I'll get a physical book and read it.
Checked in for Robin Lopez.
But most things I'm reading through YouTube.
Charles checked in for DeMarcus Cousins.
Word up. I'll pause that bitch and make sure I read the whole panel too. I don't care.
And if you're wondering if Ja Morant lacks for confidence, Well, look no further than his point god moniker.
Man, until a few years ago, I didn't even know what graphic novels existed. Like, I used to see them in the back of the Wizard magazine, and I never knew what the fuck that was. I'm like, oh, so they must also got novels about Spider-Man too, like you know. But they do have that. But that's not what graphic novels are. Graphic novels are fucking great though, because the complete story.
You talk about the fearlessness for Morant, reminiscent of Allen Iverson, the way he throws his body all around.
I mean, get knocked down, get right back up. At the same time, it's
I just, yo, you know what's trippy is I just read Kingdom Come like 2 days ago, literally.
And dish out a little of his own.
Yeah, not just, yeah. You real right though. That right there is literally, to me, the peak of comics. Great story, impeccable artwork. Like, that artwork is going to be duplicated, and if somebody try to redo that, try to use that style in the comic book, everybody going to instantly know. Those are two other stories that story was compared to in the video I was watching for that shit, so I already know.
Right.
Hey, what up?
James checked in for Baltimore. The Warriors also with a sub. Parker's checked in for Tyus Jones. From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team.
I just don't know if this game's still going on or not.
He told them, stay patient, run the offense, make the extra pass. You don't have to make up the deficit all at once. See if they start shooting a little better. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now,
I don't legit know none of the players.
Following the Porzingis miss from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander misses from short range. Baltimore trails by 7. Morant outside. Down low, Green. And
yeah. I think they're coming back from a 3-1 deficit,
he's
too.
Undersized for the position, but Draymond Green does the work of several men, including how he forces the D that time to foul.
And I'm trying to think who they playing. Philly. Yeah.
That's
I'm gonna watch that.
And the fire that Draymond Green plays with, I think, is the most admirable quality. Knows how to get himself and his teammates going throughout the course of a long, grinding 82-game season.
So I guess it's going to be probably 7.
You know, yeah, that sounds about right.
Good for Green.
And they came out of the
Lucha team just played Nacho's team. You number one.
A much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Now here's Hield.
But Nacho just beat you. He might be number one team in the division now, conference. But if he's number one in conference, that makes him number one in the league.
Just the fact that he's a shooter working his way strength on the inside there.
LeBron against Parker. James out to Morant.
Honestly, I think that's going to be why you go deep in the playoffs. I really do. I think nobody's going to be looking at your team, including you. I think they're going to beat whoever in the first round. And I think they're going to beat somebody in the second round.
His performance, and it's affected the team. That's the bottom line.
Hield the pass to Parker. That one doesn't drop. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Baltimore. 7-point differential. And the dunk by Porzingis.
They in a great rhythm of that team.
Stepping up huge.
Timeout call the Warriors.
As things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt.
Yeah, it's literally because they're not even starting Christian Wood no more. They start. Pretty sure this went like this. They start Dwight, Bogdanovich, Jimmy Butler, Bogdanovich, and Van Vliet. Van Vliet? Okay, yeah. Van Vliet. I keep getting mixed up before here. I think we're gonna be alright. Yeah, I think that movie's gonna bring a multiversal Illuminati. Monkey.
And now, let's present our New Balance player of the game.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Who the fuck is the fifth member of the damn Illuminati since T'Challa can't do it?
His game has been the work he's done inside. I mean, slashing, driving the lane, attacking the basket at every chance. When he's had an opening, he's taken it.
Now here's Parker.
Yep, I like this idea.
Passes it to Hield. Over Allen. Hield can't hit it. Baltimore trails by 5. Porzingis finds James.
We had a point where niggas is doing sit-ups.
Green in the post. Covered by Hield. Back to LeBron. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
So Porzingis can post you up, he can face you up, he can penetrate from outside. This kid is impressive.
That was a smoke, wasn't it? Okay.
To Gilgeous-Alexander.
All right.
Pass to Capella. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer Hield hits it from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Yeah, watching Hield shoot is quite astonishing. He does a great job of establishing his feet as a foundation for his three-point shot.
And they double up James. And the pass to Porzingis.
It's a lot of, I feel like it's a lot of sleep on this record. There's a lot of people sleeping on this record.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Baltimore, Kristaps Porzingis.
Honestly, I'm surprised you can even hear this song, because I don't know. To me, that's not loud. Yeah, obviously, because it was like the beginning of the shit. It didn't even drop in there. But damn. That shit louder than I thought.
First free throw is good, and that brings them within 5.
Yeah, I think these deers over here fuck with this record too. What the fuck? Why they keep looking
His consistency from the free throw line really hasn't been a problem for Porzingis.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for the Warriors.
I'll be hearing. Why they keep looking over here?
And both free throws good for Porzingis.
He's the one person.
Yep. I ain't gonna stop. He was asking the other day when the next Nacho and Henny collabo, and that's a good ass question, bro. I agree. Yep. Majors hereby requesting you, me, and Nacho all on the same track. All right. Well, listen, cuz I'm Henny, all right, and Nacho my brother. It's a great dish. You should try Henny and Nachos. I know, right? The rest of the league hate him. Welcome to the league. Hey, Luke, Nacho's team is the most hated team in the league. I'm talking about, like, if I go on the game to the map of all the teams and look at how all the teams feel about Nacho's team, more people hate him than anybody else in the league. And then Blank's right behind him. That one deer is like, if they try to run over here, don't worry. I got it. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, that dude's feeding him though, man. He's feeding him. What type of weird ass shit is that?
And he misses the first one, boy.
He ain't using that. You make it seem like them niggas eating the shit right there. He picking up the manure as soon as they leave. This nigga ain't doing none of that. He ain't walking in the woods getting that shit. Yeah, I know, because he keep feeding them like they stray cats. What the fuck type of weird shit is that? Yeah, that's why I don't talk to people outside of this party. Yep. That's why ain't nobody show up to that barbecue, because I ain't talk to nobody.
Weird shit. In the second, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
He gets them to within one possession, but that miss puts a lot of pressure on their defense.
I don't believe him. I don't believe him. I got a firm belief that anybody who want to do something will be doing it right now. Now, if they need some, if he need me to go tell him, hey man, I want to see you out there, I ain't got time. What is it? No.
A lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually,
none of that got nothing to do with why his body physically is not standing out there doing
that.
this.
Listen to his bitch.
Nah.
So if she say something, he go harder over it. He got rid of the whole.
No, he said he does listen to his bitch.
Yeah,
she got him fucked up in the head. Alright, well, does that mean nah? See, I'm done, man. I can't do this. I'm not fighting him just so he can act like a man.
The only reason why I get the call is because he's trying to be a man again.
Yeah, that's the thing, yo. That's why I ain't talking to what's the name no more, man. I'm not big for all that. I'm with that. I'm not with that though. What we building ain't finna be built in reaction to you being mad at home.
When you got race cars, like, what you think, bitch? Being a race car driver.
Yeah. You got that thing like from Half Baked where the dad and the son can't connect because they don't talk. They think they're so different from each other, but they both smoke weed. But they both don't tell each other. So they keep missing each other on all levels.
Hey, what you would have been doing? See the emails, all that shit is in her name. She be deleting.
Yeah, I know. He told me that. He told me that himself when all this was starting. But this is what we saying now, because we already been past this, man. We talking about decision makers versus non-decision makers. And if you on the phone trying to tell your Fios cable satellite to somebody who's not accountable for decisions, you're wasting your time. So what we need to be doing is getting into business with his wife.
And they commit to intentional foul. Another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and put some misses.
I'm out. What? I'm pretty sure she called me up too. Yeah, she called me up like 3 years ago too. Nah, I ain't what she was telling me.
Take a break. 2 shots.
So I interviewed with the Star Patrol. They was bringing in the basic because they told me, don't worry about it.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him.
Is that wavy? New wavy. That wavy.
He's able to hit the second one, and that puts them up by 2. And Baltimore calls time here. They're down by 2. There's 14 seconds left in the game. Guys, your thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
I'm the master bishop being great. I took the run, that you love me. I'm really living high stakes. You only live once on something. You fuck with my son, then I'm on some. On these days, no need for discussion. My family is over my life. So I run and die, you can touch me.
Hey, put this out. Put this out.
I'm doing me, no regret. Wavy hoes take my name with respect. Step order, not come for the jack. Eat a cup of Louis, stomping hella roaches, drink a can of Red Bull just to keep me going. I'm a fucking man, but when these niggas go, I'm a fucking man, but when these niggas go, I always throw the cannon in the soul explosive. I be saying, man, we got the microphone. I'm trying to get it to that's the thing.
Niggas have a good time, man.
Yeah, they over there eating goddamn
LeBron against Parker.
the finest of deer foods. I didn't even know there was such thing as deer food. I thought niggas just walk through the forest and whatever. That they can find that shit.
This team trusts everybody, and this time the trust was in Draymond.
Damn, end of regulation tied up. Oh man, I came down at the right time.
We'll take a quick break, then get you back to the action. And now we get set for
back out
overtime in what has been a turning
in Baltimore.
contest.
So far, the most hostile place I've seen to play is Boston. It's hard to win in Boston.
And it's the Warriors to start out.
Nah. IRL probably true. I mean, what's left in the playoffs? Yeah, IRL is probably true.
Now in overtime. Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Parker. Tyus Jones out there with Field. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Fall in its
OT.
Clock at 2.
Damn, buddy, come on. Let's go, Clint. Fuck out.
Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
And what an important possession.
Bullets need a timeout.
Been in that situation many times before, and he knows the drill.
And Baltimore calls time here.
All right, you hold it down, Major. Fuck this timeout. We got 2 minutes 28 seconds to make history. Yep, and by history I mean beat LeBron.
Here's James.
D him up, y'all. Jabari's on the floor.
Can't cash in on the 10-foot jumper.
Yep, control the tempo.
Jones against Morant.
I like Tyus Jones. I watched him play in college.
Jones in the post. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Watch that
foul. On Morant.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
You know what? Just go ahead and get this shit done.
And he makes the first. One misses, so he goes 1 for 2. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah. Danny Green with a foul on Taco Fall.
Taco Fall.
Damn, this second free throw though.
That's cool. Taco Fall about to make up for it.
Oh wait. Yep. Taco Fall for you.
Yep.
Take a break. 2 shots.
Yep. There. Who's this lady in front? Oh shit! Look at my girl right there. Yep. She's serious too. Y'all can tell. Y'all better not fuck with us. She travels with.
Oh man.
I didn't notice she was there for like 6 seconds, and then that's all I could see. That's all I could see. Hey, the front, don't you talk about my girl like that. She's always there.
Second free throw, no good.
Hey, they don't know where I am. They think I'm in the darkness. They don't know where I am. Con shoot.
Gives him confidence down low.
Timeout called. The Warriors. They're up by 2. 1:51 left in overtime.
Hey, we ain't beat them yet. All right, they still got LeBron. Kristaps. Yep. Shit, he hit that 3 from 7 feet tall, man. He can hit that over anybody.
It's extra time here. Just over a minute into overtime.
No! Come on, buddy.
Violation. Not very careful there.
Buddy must have.
LeBron against Parker.
Stay on him, Jabari. Yeah, fuck all that cooking. Oh, God. Yep. I told you, put that nigga. I told you, put that nigga. Parker. I told you, he gonna do it in the playoffs too.
With the ball.
Yep, he gonna do it in the playoffs too.
The lead is 2. Heel with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Heel, the pass to Parker, and he comes up with the deuce.
Parker playing with a ton of confidence, and these are the moments that the team looks to him to get things like that done.
James with it. Over Parker, and it comes off the front of the rim. Passes it to Heel. Out to Parker. Jones, the pass to Parker. Heel with it. Fires from deep. It's holding by Porzingis. Pass to Morant. Looking to end his cold spell.
Push him, buddy. Push him to the limit. Yep. No Ja. No Ja.
Yeah.
He drops the first one, and that narrows the lead down to just 3.
And expectations skyrocketed for Morant after the success of his rookie year. But if you ask me, he has risen to that challenge and continues to set a high bar for himself.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And the Warriors with possession here. It's Parker top of the key. Over Allen. So it's Porzingis. They'll bring it up to Baltimore. And they double up James.
Fucking Porzingis!
Confidence boost right there for Kristaps Porzingis. He's proving he's got what it takes in those moments.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're up by 1. There's 25 seconds left in the first overtime.
You said what?
And it's the Warriors with the ball, and he commits the intentional foul. And an intentional foul right there.
14 foul.
She don't know that. Alright, in the same way she can't assume there ain't no Muslims in that class, she can't assume there ain't no Tainos in that class. The last thing they want to do is offend anyone.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
Buddy Hield just really loves to shoot the basketball, but he does it with such great efficiency. I just don't think he's done growing yet in terms of his offensive arsenal.
Oh no. We've got 22 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continues.
Big chance here.
They just need a solid play right now. The coach going through his index cards to
22 seconds.
To get something going.
D him up.
Here's Green.
Yup.
As a big, once you get position inside, it allows you to fight and come away with a lot of tough boards.
I'm treating this like a playoff game, I know. Yep. Thank you. They worked hard for it. Hit them both, Ty. Hit them both.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops it.
Why? Wait.
4-point ball game.
Why would it matter?
Easy now. The biggest free throw in the game is coming through.
It's Allen on the win. Again, the miss by Baltimore. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came out in the extra period.
What a ride.
I pity the fool that misgendered Mr. T.
But you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much. Jay, balanced scoring for you all tonight. What is working offensively? It was a great performance all around tonight. Congrats on the win again. Back to you.
David, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
I'm turning my camera.
Oh, that's funny, man.
Low key, I think so. I do it low key, like beat my mindset. Like, yeah, that's it. She's like really soft. Jig might be up.
I don't remember watching either one. Yeah, y'all got a game till the 8th. Alright, hold on.
Wait, they don't got a game till the 8th?
Yeah, but that's just another day away. What will we be skipping to get to that? We just seen Trailblazers and Clackstaff. We will be skipping the Warriors and the Cavs, though. So I'm okay with that. I'm a simcast that. I'm a simcast some shits.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on.
Let's go.
Oh man, they should have kept them motherfuckers on like Sunday football and shit for a little segment every fucking week. I don't know what's wrong with these guys, man.
New York? Los Angeles? Hell no.
Yeah, that's facts.
That's he thinks like
pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Westbrook.
Two completely different looking niggas.
Back to Wiggins.
Nice.
And
damn.
Puts it down. Way to showcase
the he's the only one that thinks he looks like Robert De Niro. Apparently people told him he looks like Al Pacino, but he says he can't because he's too tall. He said he's too tall to look like Al Pacino.
Domantas Sabonis out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Andrew Wiggins, and it's Westbrook at the point guard position. And
I think he's taller. That's what he said.
The shot.
He said that's what he said. He said he's more of a Robert De Niro. He has more of his disposition. He has more of his disposition.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
He doesn't look like Robert De Niro at all.
It's outside Anderson.
He looks like the dude from what's that? Shit's Creek.
A minute 15 left in the final quarter.
I don't even know that dude's name.
Start with Anderson. What you see is what you get. Smarter.
Self-player who leans into his strengths.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Portland.
They played the heads-up brand of basketball this entire game, and they got the strength.
It also seems like they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially offensively.
So the first one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7.
Yeah, like, bro, this sounds like Al Pacino.
No, I can say whoever that that's it.
Oh, Eugene Levy.
And Anderson drops them both. Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Westbrook. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. Not lacking assertiveness inside Westbrook. Taking initiative. Forcing the D's hand. Shooting
Oh, man.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
The guy I view as the ultimate competitor. Westbrook's effort level is second to none, and it lifts his entire team.
Down. Oh, looking
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And New York shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Stolen by Wiggins. And they're running.
Give it to Westbrook.
Brogdon with the ball.
What?
Now Thompson defending.
Damn.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Year of the 2016-17 NBA season, Brogdon has come a long way from being a former second-round draft pick.
First free throw is good, and that stretches their lead to 8.
I don't want to fucking LeBron or AD.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here. So it's the home team now. Irving with it. And 2 free throws coming up as the whistle blows. He barely missed that one. It goes on Russell Westbrook. We see how
unfollowed all the LA. No, he deleted all LA related tweets or some dumb shit like that. Instagram posts, something like that. Seen that was floating around.
Damn, where you going?
To practice.
He drops the first one, and that brings him to the game.
The determination of Irving. He's a type A personality.
Let's try again. Why not?
Both free throws good from Irving.
Right. It's always hostility.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth. Brogdon against Thompson. Brogdon into the lane. Over Thompson. Here's Sabonis. And he converts the layup. Sabonis has got 10 points in the quarter.
Beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
Here's Irving. It's rebounded by Sabonis.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Irving against Westbrook. Over Irving. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise.
Sabonis, though, man.
Kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Showing remarkable poise and focus
throughout the game. A sustained effort across the board.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G slam cam. Not like this, Irving forces the D to step back and to take his medicine. They can't do anything.
Monk averages like 17 points per game in our league.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
Oh, Stanley Johnson, he came in late. But he's not like
to the inside.
Oh.
Clock at 6. Pass to Wiggins. Now here's Sabonis, defended by Thompson. Sabonis can't hit. Free throw Barnes.
What you mean, man? The Rigorous is hot.
Takes the win on the road.
Because he didn't do business with them people in
nice win by the time this one was winding
China.
Down, this
obvious.
Stone cold.
Because Monk don't believe.
That's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
There's more than enough monks in China, Fronto. They don't need another.
I'm here with DeMontis. DeMontis, a great
COVID, all right? Maybe he's a trumper.
What does this say about how you're playing?
It's great for us, building our confidence as a team, sticking together. I feel like we play better consistently, so it's good for us.
Confidence, extremely important. Thanks, DeMontis.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Grant Hill.
Yeah, that sounds like something Malik Monk would say. He knows. He knows.
Thank you for watching tonight's presentation. We'll see you next time.
He's in L.A.
This is
Alright, I think we should jump in. They have 4. On the road to Orlando. That I do not know. We're about to find out in about a minute, though. About 2 minutes. 3 minutes, 53 seconds.
Honestly, I think Malik
setting the floor for the Warriors.
I don't know why.
Clint Capella is up there with Fall. Then there's Buddy Hield.
Oh, yeah, you was up there.
Then there's Parker. And it's Gilgeous Alexander at the 1.
In just about every one of Middleton's shots.
Yeah, like, why is the Orlando Pro getting it?
He's not going to force anything.
Get him, Taco.
Now, Gilgeous Alexander.
Yep, they got him confused now. They don't know.
To the paint.
Get him! I knew it. He didn't know who to D.
With a nice touch off the glass. And that's now 24 points for Shea Gilgeous Alexander. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Kansas City. 4-point game. They double-team Curry. The shot by Middleton, wide open. From outside, off the mark.
Push it to the limit.
Gilgeous Alexander with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Curry with the defensive effort. Kansas City leading by 4. To the middle. There's Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
What? What? This niggas he playing Five Nights at Freddy's? Animatronics.
No good for
come on, buddy. You got to hit that, buddy. He's no Klay Thompson.
Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
They get it back. Okoro, and he lays it straight in.
Who's
got 14 points here in the second half.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And the shot goes down.
This guy is showing off his entire offensive
Yes,
right now.
yes, yes.
Alexander in full effect.
He's attracted to fictitious creatures.
There it is.
Nope, we're all not.
Kansas City needs to get off a shot.
I like my bitches 3D.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor space.
Oh, I am. Oh, I am.
Parker passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's
you ever seen Space Jam, cuz?
Parker's got 4 assists in the game.
What about the sequel?
Hey, that's Gilgeous-Alexander to you. Big time clutch delivery.
Whatever Lola wants, Lola gets. All right? We know what time it is in Seattle.
Taking that shot more than Steph Curry. What a pressure player.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Capella. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander.
Man, I'm glad they don't got it. I'm glad they don't got create a mascot, because everybody would be wondering why the Hedgehogs have Lola Bunny as the mascot.
What a moment for Gilgeous-Alexander in the
That's how I feel.
Yes, sir.
That's how I feel. Oh no! Don't let him do it, you motherfucker! You motherfucker! Somebody hit him in the nuts.
So high on back. His ability to deliver there in the clutch is impressive.
They trail by 6. 50 seconds left to play here in the 4th. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Hey guys,
bruh.
He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back.
I heard about it. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He said we've got to pick it up right here, right now. If we're going to win this game, we have to take control. This is the time. Kevin.
Thanks so much, David. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Misses from close range.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Okoro shot is off.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperate. You've got to score every trip. This guy reads situations so well.
Someone.
All right.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
One of the things you love for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is the time he was able to spend with Chris Paul. Anytime that happens, the ability to accelerate your development is obviously there.
Timeout called the Warriors. They're behind by 3. There's 18 seconds left in the 4th.
18 seconds left. Down 3.
One item that stood out.
Oh, that's the even better one right there. That's what I'm talking about. Early and often.
Seconds left here in the 4th quarter.
I like 3D bitches.
You have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble.
I printed them out myself.
Good on the first, and that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
Big time free throws there. That could be the difference.
Yes.
Into a 3-point attempt.
Yeah, that shit fire. Yep.
Misses the trade.
Hell yeah. I'm also about to watch the Multiverse of Madness, and I incredibly enjoyed Spider-Man No Way Home. Yep. And I'm glad you said that. And I'm glad Double L's here. Yep. Because the multiverse is not a new concept for me. This is something I've been aware of since I was a child. Marvel and DC. Oh, that's what you think. Alright. And the world's not round either, I guess, cuz. Okay, alright. Because you've seen it. You've seen it, I bet.
Good work at the charity strike to close this one out.
And so Kansas City takes the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Yeah, that's where it comes from.
Thanks very much, Stephen. How special is it to share your success with your family?
That's what it's all about, man. I know you know when your kids get to enjoy the game and the show, and it's fun. So I'm glad I did something good for them in the fourth quarter.
They'll remember all of it, I'm sure, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Great interview.
And Batman Never Ages. So you think it's okay? See, this is why it's real interesting. Y'all just finished saying a minute ago that y'all would be open to the King of the Hill if it started from 15 years from the last time you saw it, since that's the last time you saw it was 15 years ago. But don't y'all question how come Bart Simpson has been 13 years old since 1989? Huh? Nope. Y'all don't question it. Yep, how Bart get an iPhone? He used to have a Walkman. I seen it. Yep.
I get like people can do whatever they want, but it has to be consistent. There has to be like rules that make the whole thing.
There is. You're right, but that in these places, like in comic books, that's where this multiverse concept comes from to begin with. In comic books, there are rules to the multiverse and like how you can access it and certain characters. Like, so basically in DC, the Flash like the only nigga who could do that. He's the only one who could do it. But are they? I mean, like 20 years ago you could say that, but now the best movies, the biggest movies that come out that make all come from comic books. It ain't like video game get no money. Uncharted. Laura Croft. Yeah, I just was talking about Laura Croft. Tell me a Tomb Raider movie that was ever good. I'll wait. Yep, I'll wait. I know y'all niggas seen Endgame. I know y'all seen Endgame. Nigga, Avengers Assemble. Yep, it means something. All right, Fronto. We know that you're the exception to the rule, Big Fronto.
Noche Latina, an opportunity to spotlight the amazing Latin culture in the NBA and its global fan base. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Clark Kelly and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce is our reporter. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, Brian. Jaylen Brown making his first All-Star appearance in 2021, his 5th season in the league. But you ask him, he says he's just getting started.
What, the scene in game?
He said, quote, I
did you
have a ceiling.
Did you disappear in the snap? All right, now Thanos is real, all right? All right, now I get what you're saying. I know Thanos ain't real.
He continues to improve, Allie. Now
but that was a great
move. Look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Dennis Schroeder.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit.
Damn, that's true, man.
I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
Looking at the starting 5 for the Dallas Mavericks. Tyler Hero is out there with Kendrick Nunn.
James Harden can. He just tried to knock him off.
DeMar DeRozan and Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Orlando, they've got Wagner. Jaylen Brown is out there with James Harden. Then there's Darius Baisley, and it's Bradley in at the 5. And Grant, for the super teams that are managing their stars' minutes right now, it seems like home court advantage is less of a priority than being fresh for the postseason.
You know what, BA? It really does seem that way. It's like you'd rather play with a stacked hand on someone else's table than play with a weaker hand at home. Championship teams don't go home on the road. The most important thing is being healthy and being together.
It's because of that CLB album cover on the court.
Here's DeRozan. And
costing the game.
He's a powerful finisher. That's really one of the main staples of his attack.
Outside, Brown. Ooh, stolen by Smith.
Oh, this ain't looking good. This is not looking good. Not looking
Inside.
good.
Here's Carter.
Looking bad.
And it goes.
Down bad. Down bad.
And he'll shoot one more.
Down bad.
Wendell Carter. 1 plus the penalty.
Don't say that, Pronto. This is an exciting new team, y'all. Don't listen to him, all right? Put on your earmuffs, all right? You seen Winning Time, all right? These owners are cutthroat. It's the league. This league's cutthroat, all right? They'll try to cut you down and then ask you for your players. Yep.
Here's Harden.
We asking for your players
Turns
next.
in an
Yep.
outstanding game against Memphis. Pass to Brown. Over Smith. And the shot no good. A bit
For
short.
Dallas.
For Dallas,
Yeah,
they've gone
for
2 of
Dallas,
3 to
yeah.
get this one going.
And
Oh,
what's
man.
Hero, he's
This is
shown
not
he
good.
can score. He has a skill set to get consistent points and knows how to find his spots on the floor.
And we're going to have a jump ball.
Yep.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Yep. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. All right, thank God. Oh, man.
He's still improving in that area, but his backdoor cuts are getting better. He really knows how to get easy scores that way. Just needs to learn to not
It could have got worse, though. It could have got worse. Right to him. Right to him.
Hard shot.
All right, they made it respectable. All right, let's go. We got a game now.
Floating jumper.
Got a game. Yep.
Here's DeRozan.
Never lied.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks. DeRozan's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Brown.
Damn! All right. I was just about to say, I don't know where Jaylen Brown is, but there he goes, that man. Yep.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Hero outside. Carter with it. Paisley on him. Carter, the pass to Nunn. 6 to shoot.
Damn.
It's hauled in by Paisley.
I got my money on Orlando, man. The Browns who don't wear brown are in town.
On the wing, Harden.
You got your money on the Browns?
Hell yeah. Yeah, I think the other team just got DeRozan, and that ain't enough. He didn't got Tyler Hero, but that ain't enough.
Here's Wagner. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Yep.
Shooting 2.
Titties catch everyone's eye, I'm gonna be honest.
And it's tied up with that one. Collins, he's checked in for Carter.
Have you seen how move?
Nope.
Yeah, how's the real Russian. He's Turkey. But he be in Russia. He from the mean streets of Russia.
Oh, he's doing it right.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Nunn, the pass to Smith.
I don't even know
DeRozan outside. He takes it in. Rebounded by James Harden.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync.
James Harden pushing the rock, though. Damn, James Harden, man.
Barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding.
I think this is going to be a good game.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Orlando calls timeout. The last time they came together was in Dallas, where they fell to the Mavericks.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them.
Yep.
Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
To the inside. And the basket by Coffee.
How tough that dish by Schroeder. Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Here's Harden.
Nice.
Count it.
If he played like this in Philly,
that was a sweet-looking teardrop.
But if he played like this in real life, they wouldn't have no problems. I actually think Toronto's about to win the series.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to quickly.
I'm rooting for him, too.
The baseline K is on the way. He can't get it to go. Now Orlando takes it the other way. They come into this one having played the Grizzlies
last time. If this is Game 6, then this game is in Philly.
The arena was totally against them. But they looked inward, trusted each other, and made good plays.
Well, you know, the cohesiveness was evident out there. These guys feel like they can win in any arena.
Yeah, but for how long? And maybe y'all needed to lose Mobley. Yep. Well, at least that ain't 4 to 6 months, man. Maybe y'all needed to lose Mobley. That's true, but we're only talking about the playoffs, and you're already in the play-in. So hopefully he'll be back for that.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Second chance shot, and it's good on the layup. Harden's got 8 points.
He's going to wind up in the play-in and in the playoffs, and then Mobley's
going to be points than Harden does. I mean, if he has to attack the glass to get him, he'll do that too.
Pass to Collins. Now here's DeRozan. We don't want to for Orlando. They've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall.
Pelicans tied up in the second. It's true.
Mavericks with a rebound. They come into this one
There's a lot of guys in this series that I
they
like,
just weren't careful with the rock. The passing was loose. The ball handling was lackluster.
Too. Oh my God,
that's not how you win in this league.
Well, you know, you got to take care of the basketball. Hopefully, they learn from that game and are better going forward.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Orlando. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
It's true.
They do got the Rosen.
Sure.
And the 25th pick in 2020, Emmanuel quickly made an immediate impact with his shooting, including his deadly floater.
Most athletic, so having skill is really important. So having a floater that could use over a big man is really vital.
Floaters don't always make the highlight reels, but my goodness, are they impressive.
The BA for a lot of players, that's a bad shot, but it's when he's worked at and perfected over time.
Man, this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter already. They've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Johnson, James Harden out there with Cam Reddish. And there's and it's Prince in at the small forward position. And for Dallas, Wendell Carter is out there with Zach Collins.
This is a playoff
quickly. Then it's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Coffee in at the 3. Harden against Schroeder. Harden's shot is good. And now an 8-point Orlando lead.
Nice finish there. Harden is just calibrated to absorb contact and complete the play.
And you look at Harden's endurance, able to give 100% night in and night out. And he plays as many minutes as you need.
Booker's playing
good. Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
That's definitely Devin.
Left side, Harden. Shoots over Schroeder. And too long on the shot.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
You know, Grant, watching Harden, he always seems to be in attack mode.
And he's consistent about it too, BA. A lot of guys are aggressive in spurts.
Damn. James Harden can't miss. What is happening?
And a chance to catch up on some numbers.
He's way better. He's way better here than he is in real life.
Actually have gotten a lot of blocks as well, solidifying that defensive effort.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
Why is CCP's face so prominent?
Well, you look at Harden. He doesn't beat you with great speed or by playing above the rim. He wins with pace, angles, and strength. As unique a scorer as we've seen in probably the last 30, 35 years in the NBA. We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
It also say TR for Toronto Raptors.
That is now his 7th
field goal. James Harden cannot miss.
Harden is also an expert at using his body as a shield for the ball.
I think it's really a good lesson for young players coming out of the game. Use what you have. Don't try to be somebody else. Use what you have. Don't make excuses. And then get busy putting the work in.
Wagner's checked in for Prince. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Hero for three. Drops in the three.
Hero's
gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
He does not lack for confidence. And he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
They got a nice little squad over here, man. I don't know what you talking about.
Here's none. Deflected.
Damn.
That's out of bounds. Dallas will keep his ball. Let's take another look at the staunch defense during that mobile one block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Oh! Yo, Chris Paul just did it. He did it, dog. He did it. You're going to see it on SportsCenter. He did it. He checked him.
Outside.
Yep.
Takes the three.
Yep, I seen it coming too. He stood still. He knew he was coming. He stopped. I do that all the time. Oh man, this nigga Chris Paul is a great player. Yep. Old school. Alvarado didn't even see it coming.
3 minutes of action thus far in the second.
He set a pick. A back pick.
And here's Wagner.
Yep.
4 on the clock. Here's Reddish. Hits the front of the rim and out. Quickly passes to Nunn.
Yeah, Pistons got Paul. Teddy got
Smith
Alvarado.
Outside.
Oh yeah.
And Booker.
Hero.
Yeah. Yep, double L got CJ McCollum out here. But that's what I'm saying. Nacho got Ingram. Luke got fucking Crowder and McGee from the Suns. Who else I seen out here that we seen?
Harden lays it up and in.
Couple of players.
Harden's got 9 points in the quarter. Clark, in your heyday, you were a real force on the glass. What impresses you about today's rebounding experts?
Well, the rebounding piece of the game has not changed. It's all about timing, positioning, and desire to retrieve the ball.
Yeah, he checked the shit out of it.
And rebounding is universal and timing. So you can rebound at the highest level. In college, then typically you're a good rebounder in the pros. And if you rebound in the pros in the 50s or 60s, you'd be able to rebound in the pros in the 80s, 90s, and 2000s. So that part of my game, I know without any doubt will still transfer today.
Brown, he's checked in for Reddish. And Dallas with a change here, too. DeRozan is checked in. Smith outside. Here's Hero. Dallas no good that time either.
And it's really a reflection of their superior effort level.
They heard what Travis Scott did last year.
They're going after this win a little bit more.
Travis Scott.
None against Harden. The shot no good.
I would
and
not
it's
want him
Dallas
to
the
go
other
hard on
way.
my
That
team.
game will conclude the 3-game road trip they're currently on.
Nunn finds DeRozan. Ooh, stolen by Harden. To the paint. And Wagner gets it to go. And now it's a 12-point Orlando lead.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. Into the line to shoot two. And defying the analytics trend, DeRozan's favorite shot still remains the mid-range shot.
I mean, they've tried to stretch him out with uneven results. Maybe better to surround him with three-point shooters, create space in the medium range area to maximize his effectiveness.
Awesome. Good physical strength?
You know, when you get traded, even though it never happened to me, I imagine you're always going to have feelings about it. DeRozan reacted very strongly to leaving Toronto in 2018. He felt betrayed, and I can't say that I disagree with how he felt.
Collins, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Schroeder comes in for Nunn.
Nice.
DeRozan hits them both. And the DeRozan trade is an example of why players say, well, ownership isn't always loyal. It should be a two-way street.
Yeah, I guess that's true, Brian. But, you know, that's why teams are now dealing players who ask for trades. It's a way to kind of collaborate and be in partnership on that kind of move. Eventually, the guy's going to walk in free agency anyway, so loyalty, I think it's more about which side has the power and the leverage in any given situation.
Here's DeRozan.
Yep. I'm glad I didn't have to tell you about the dubious, duplicitous double dealing of the dubious Big Fronto. Yep.
Strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass. How about that wonderful floater he has?
Between the shot clock and game clock. DeRozan passes to Hero.
Oh, yeah, KJ.
Here's DeRozan.
Yep.
Shot clock at 5.
I ain't gonna stop. When it comes to basketball, they don't never be talking about KJ when they be mentioning him.
Called in by Brown.
Hey, that's close.
Over Hero.
He's a baseball guy, all right? I understand. These are two different sports.
And so it's Orlando.
Two different types of fan bases.
14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce.
He's talking about Kevin Johnson.
Thanks a lot. I'm with Frank Vogel, and Coach, what's going to be critical in the second half?
Don't stamp on his dreams, Fronto. Keldon, you can be the mayor, all right? All you got to do is try. He don't even play in Sacramento, though.
Always high defensively. Thank you, Coach.
Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
The fans, the constituents of Sacramento are getting excited now, Fronto. Don't try to let them down.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The people of Sacramento hate him. He torched them last time they played.
Did you see? This is all.
James Harden was.
Yep, this is taking advantage, Big Fronto. All right, now I know goddamn well that with none of us experienced owners be doing these deals with you. All right, because we know about your reputation.
They made a commitment to owning the glass, and they made good on it.
So you admit?
Hard in traffic. That's the way you should play on both ends of the court.
And looking at Dallas, Shaq, your thoughts?
They've been struggling to get shots in general, but down low.
This nigga right here, bro. This highlight package. Where?
It's gonna be a long
one.
He's in the playoff.
There wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher.
Herbert Jones is playing some inspired ball right now.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Darius Baisley is out there with Wagner. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Bradley at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Frank Vogel getting going here in the second half.
See, it ain't like he don't know nothing about sports. He just don't know these players in basketball. Yep, and I get it.
In this one.
Yep.
Into the lane, and the layup is good.
Yep. It sounds like baseball ain't too different from basketball from what I'm hearing so far.
Overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse.
Yep, and one guy can carry the team. You know, a group of guys can carry the team, and this other guy just here.
Now Orlando takes it the other way. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. Here's Wagner.
Yeah, right.
Outside for Harden.
Not for real. What in real life, he played for the Grizzlies, right? Yeah. I gotta make sure I'm right.
From deep three-point range. Can't get it to fall. Now 10 for 14 from the floor. DeRozan right side.
I said we can do
the basket drops. And he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
The 6'7" native of Compton, DeMar DeRozan, getting it done. Great strength there.
And the Mavericks
this is crazy because all these guys on these
checked
teams
in.
I know from other teams.
Find the lane. Find the lane. One shot.
Wait, on what was it?
Pelicans, Suns, except for Devin Booker. You don't even want to hear that. It's like, this is his team. His actual team.
It's understandable that DeRozan was hurt when the Raptors traded him. He used it, though, in a positive way to motivate himself to playing at a high level in San Antonio.
Brown with it. No, in his pocket. And now the Mavs on the run. Smith finds DeRozan. Down low, Carter, and a nice finish on the layup. Carter's got 7 points.
Superb concentration from the big man there. Carter Jr. is experienced at converting difficult shots.
Pass to Bradley.
They
recover it, and the shot goes in. And Orlando leads
12 and 13. I don't know who they are, but they play well together.
Has been sensational. Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Here's DeRozan.
There you go. I like it.
Throw line jumper.
Yep.
He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
Brown can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. And the emergence of Jaylen Brown's ability to take over at the offensive end grab.
Ain't nobody got Kevin Johnson for the city of Sacramento.
Maybe the biggest reason. He can drive the ball either direction now, create the space he needs for his jumper, and he's no longer
it wouldn't be the first time, all right? It wouldn't be the first
time. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this kid.
Paisley, good.
Well, that's good work by Prince.
12 and 13.
Spotting the open man and then putting the ball on target on time right in the shooting box.
Timeout called. The Mavericks. And keeping us updated from the sideline.
Orlando
force.
Thanks, BA. Well, the players on two-way contracts getting expanded opportunities last season after the league eliminated the 60-game cap and permitted them to take part in the playoffs. The pandemic played a role, but guys, teams are continuing to find contributors among these scrappy young players.
Well, it's all about opportunity, Allie. Thanks. A different look for Dallas. Collins, he's checked in for Smith, and quickly subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Quickly against
I think that's Taurean Prince.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Double picked him. Jaylen Brown, 3
The shot that time, not on target. And it's Dallas the other way.
You know, he hasn't contributed well scoring the ball, but obviously his teammates have.
Pass to Collins. Carter with it. Now here's quickly. 2 on the clock.
Check out.
Misses off the left iron.
Yeah. 2 minutes remaining.
They playing money ball, right? You're doing it right. It's all about stats.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. And Orlando leads by 17.
That's a nice play there. Not going to
miss.
Oh, that's
Nas Reed doing that. All right.
Pass too quickly. Here's Carter. Trying to get back on track.
Ooh.
And Reed with a block. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Now let's revisit that exceptional mobile one block.
The worst highlights you can't relish.
You can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Harden, he's checked in for
he's a troublemaker.
Hero. He's checked in for the Mavericks.
Your organization.
Schroeder comes in for none. Here's Schroeder. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Carter, the pass to Hero. 3 on the clock. Oh, and Johnson with a block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Wagner's checked in for Prince. Pretty cool. Orlando has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Johnson. Pass to Reddish. And here's Reed. Guarded by Quickly. Puts it up from 12. Reed can't hit.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
And that one's good. Quickly.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
Schroeder against Harden. Back to Reed. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Reed's got his third basket on the night right there.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Schroeder passes to Carter, and he gets it to go. Carter's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of his game.
Harden with a bucket.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Hero outside. Quickly from outside. Misses the shot. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Leading by 17. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we take a listen in to a recent huddle from Frank Vogel. And that's Frank Vogel.
He needs minutes to get hurt, Pronto.
Ramp it up a little bit.
Yeah, he wants them to push the action, but be really smart about how they do it. Aggressive, yes. Careless, no.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Tyler Hero. Then there's Emmanuel Quickly. And there's Zach Collins.
Really?
And it's Smith in at the center position. Up top Schroeder. Reed defending.
I didn't even see that.
Schroeder against Reed. Schroeder can't get it to go. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Yep, they got this move down in Orlando. That's the second time I've seen it where they kick their feet out when they go up for that. They saying they so open on that layup, on that break. If they could just kick their feet out. Shit.
We're about a minute into it. Here's Hero. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
He's been ice cold tonight. you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used this contribution.
Man, he shot that shit backwards, dog. Backwards.
Extremely focused. Almost no holes in
All
their
right, this is
performance
scope,
tonight.
man. This is 20. This has got to be 20.
Dallas calls time here. And last season, a new entity, NBA Africa, created a...
Yep, it's not the competitive product that we got. No, I'm not playing the way these players playing tonight. That's the rebrowning. Jason Kidd's beside himself. Alright. Let me see, man. I don't know too much about Cam Reddish, but I know he's a young prospect. I know he's gonna wind up being a lot better than he is right now. Okay, he's averaging 10 points a game for you. He's got a couple of badges. He's got some value. It's true. He's got a decent contract too. I wouldn't trade him, personally. It look like y'all on a winning streak though. Yep, I'd keep all the young talent that I got. Alright, well hold on, this is his team right here. That'd be about where Terrence Mann's at, rating wise.
Terrence Mann, what about him? I use Terrence Mann. Check out Terrence Mann from the Clippers. Come on, he's from LA.
Yep. Whatever you do, don't take Dean Wade. Yep. Hear about D Wade, don't do it. Yep.
Can I see my fucking He's supposed to be young. He's supposed to have the whole.
He ain't out.
He ain't out?
Nope.
He's playing with him.
Yep.
-5.
That's a 6. That's a 6. It's definitely a 6.
-6.
But that means that he's an 85. Man. Yeah, you definitely fleeced Teddy Ali.
He was like 18. Got him.
Okay. Alright. So he's gotten better.
I like it. I think he's
I don't know, man. You can get real sexy for Willie Cauley-Stein at that spot. Dean Wade. Blacks.
Like as opposed to like, I know.
Take a picture.
I'm glad we played, man. That's what I like. Love Moby. You can't have Moby.
Totals y'all 6, man.
Good. So I can't have him?
Huh? Do I need paper? Alright. Black cherry.
Keep ready.
Yeah, y'all can't make this trade at the moment. But hold on, is this what you good for the lineup though? But this is what we got though.
I see that they want to take some minutes away from somebody. Who?
Dylan Brooks. I don't want to give minutes to Pope because he's hot. Nope. Clarkson.
Why? I mean, I like Clarkson.
Brooks been underperforming. Actually, no, he hasn't. Maybe he's been shining in this new role he's been in.
Right. Switch that starting just put Clarkson over Dylan Brooks. They keep the same minutes. Look at that. Well, I guess take some minutes away. Like 18. I'll take the minutes away. He's still starting.
Alright, what do you want to get these for too?
Who do you think I should get to
Yeah.
Yep. The photo. Yeah, you get the photo.
Yeah, they suggesting you take one off of Murray and get out the photo. I'm wondering how they got that shit flushed out like that, but that's where it's at. Is that 1 minute? Murray. Do you want to get that 1 minute for Murray to photo?
Yeah. We doing what the game recommends. Listening to CFO.
Alright.
Speaking of listening to CFOs, Club, when you're done, put Russell on my reserves.
Alright, hold on, let me do that right now.
I'm glad Mobley's playing though. Man, we gonna be hurt for 4 to 6 weeks. That's good. Man. You still need him. You don't have like a better power forward right now.
Take away his time and give it to...
Definitely not Paul Reed.
Give it to that
Jonathan.
Yep. All of them?
No, half it between him and Nancy.
Alright, I think that did it.
Wait, how many minutes was it?
I think 16.
Okay, then just even it all out between all the subs.
Alright, hold
on. Wait, one sub wasn't going to get enough, so give that P beat first line, then give the rest to you. Then I'll need somebody to replace him on the bench without fucking up teams. So, yeah. Just give the points to that P beat. Up to the first line.
Wait, what?
You're right, it's going to make 2 better.
Alright, so evenly amongst the rest of the bench, give them all to P. Reed?
No, I just give P. Reed up to the line like everybody else had, and then just share the rest of the things between that, the Jonovic and Nancy. Told you Fronto, I have no place in my team for people that just want to fucking try and use and abuse the system. Want to try and screw me out and fucking take them and check the free market. Then he can check the free market all he wants. He has all the time in the world now. He doesn't have to worry about playing. I'm not going to play somebody that is leaving at the end of the fucking season and clearly doesn't want to play there. And clearly doesn't think about his team because he doesn't know how to fucking pass a ball. Maybe in his free time now, pass. You know, it might benefit his next team.
Oh shit, we're 31. He did it. He finally hit Bob.
Congratulations.
Like I said, if I could get away with fucking doing what I wanted to do, but I know I wouldn't because, you know, greedy little fucks like Hardy and everything would get involved. And then fucking club would just tell everybody they get involved. Even though I'm still technically paying his wages, so technically I should still get a say on where he should be close if I do well. Which is the reason he's still going to sit on my bench.
On the court for
the
Seattle,
reserve bench.
they got Harrison. Monk is out there with Anthony. Then it's Malik Beasley.
Yep. Memphis taking on
Monk
Seattle.
Deep. And Winslow pulls
6
it down.
points separate the two teams. They're going to be a comeback. They're going to be OT.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Oh, good past that.
Turner trying to free himself up. And the basket is good. He's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the
You're
Grizzlies.
7.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they've caused.
Yep.
And also, I've been extremely impressed with their interior D. Their rim protection has been as good as it gets.
On the free throw, no good.
The 10th overall pick back in 2015, just as Winslow has been fighting injuries.
No, don't say that. They're quality, quality competition.
And once again, off the mark by Seattle.
Look at that.
And the Grizzlies leading by
Wide
8.
open.
Winslow, the pass to Alvarado.
Yep, and that's the truth. And it was the truth, was it not? Quality.
Stolen away.
And Fronto thinks everybody's team sucks.
Harrison kicks to Beasley.
I've seen winning time. I know exactly what to expect.
Everybody sucks.
Six on
Not
the
like
shot
those
clock.
Celtics do.
For 3, Beasley connects from three-point range.
After that 3, how could you say that? Did you not see that 3?
Monster night from beyond the arc. He had 2 bombs in the first half, now 3 more since.
I'm not even sure.
That one misses.
They all look
Goes
alike.
the other way with it. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next week, and that game will kick off a 4-game homestand. Good on that shot, and with that, the Memphis lead is cut down to just 3 on the basket for Beasley. Booker with it.
The Bees.
And the truth is, this league would have been
And all
much
the
bigger
Shaqs.
had he shot better.
Now, here's Monk. He's defended by Bay. Harrison passes to Carmelo. And it's Devin Booker with the rebound.
Devin Booker just boxed out Melo.
Rebound in this one.
Yep.
Winslow shot is off.
Star
Seattle trails
Melo
by 3.
Anthony is what they call him in Seattle.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
Star.
This quarter, he's trying to shoot his way out of it.
Wow.
The shot's good from Bay. And it's Seattle with the ball.
Yeah.
Harrison scanning the floor. Beasley.
Wow.
And once again off the mark by Seattle.
Don't look like this.
Enzo Booker will bring it up for Memphis.
I'm hoping to see Teddy in the playoffs, man.
Launches a 3. Seattle grabs the miss. Here's Monk over Booker. Hits the front of the rim and out. 1:58 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Could.
The pass to
But they
Alvarado.
have to be better than y'all, and I don't think they are better than y'all.
Booker outside.
I think Mobley's the difference.
From downtown, sinks the triple.
You playing her.
And he's got plenty of range and the confidence to match. Booker believes he's going to hit every three.
He's playing it over.
I'm not sure the defense affected that shot. Nope. That was just a long gimmick.
Booker outside.
Yeah, the Sonics have, though. They look like they're about done.
Turner inside.
They're done.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, that's 10 points and the foul. Yeah, just like having NBA League Pass. Start jumping around as soon as you start getting into the game. Wait. 6 points? Wait. 5 points? Wait. 2 points? Alright. 1 second. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's jump back in. Can Seattle do it? 1.5 seconds, 2 points separate the teams. Free open, and he missed. Wow.
No good. So a close game sees Memphis take this one. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Now, for Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA here on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Damn.
God damn. How long did it take you?
How long?
Damn.
Ghetto was fuck out there. Bro, it's terrible out there. San Bernardino's awful.
You jumping in. Yep. Isn't that the commercial? I stayed in Howard Johnson. I'm sure to God that's the commercial. Wait, what?
Nice. Yo, I got some drawings in here from when I was like 6 from the Howard Johnson. I take it. I guess they had some printing paper right. They got their little shit about it. Howard.
One personal penalty, 2 shots.
Extra insurance on their lead. What a play. Timeout call, Brooklyn. They trail by 6. 34 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
I thought you did leave the light on for you.
They've got to get a quick bucket here. Yeah, and quick. No room for error, no time to waste.
Wait, are they protesting? The cheer squad protesting.
He was so good at doing his work from the line tonight. Time and time again, he was just so effective at creating good contact, making smart use of his physicality. And of course, he did a fantastic job turning those fouls into points. And now they trail by just 4. And McCullough is a lethal scorer, especially when the game is on the line. Love how he controls it. And he commits the intentional foul.
For Baltimore, LeBron James. 2 shots.
That's San Bernardino.
Take a break.
Rock bottom. Yes. That was the last out.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5.
instincts, the power. I mean, James remains a dominant figure on both ends. And so he drops them both, and it's a 6-point ball game. The league is even better with excellent work at the strike. Timeout called, Brooklyn. They're down by 6. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth.
They sick of dancing.
I mean, to be fair, it could have been worse. They couldn't have had a bite.
Yeah, that's. But did this why they bike for 8 hours? They bike back, or what?
No.
Okay.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock.
Gotcha.
Stolen by Durant, and now they decide to foul intentionally.
That's what I'm saying.
At the line for 2.
That shit is over. Now this is over.
You were honestly like you ever heard of word?
Yeah.
Like a whole town
I didn't know about the Cowboys.
It's like Dallas. Yep. Full of Cowboys.
Who has the McLovin team?
Cuz the Orlando Browns.
Club. Who has the McLovin team?
Yeah, the Orlando Browns.
I'm guessing that's a renamed Magic.
Yes.
Okay, my question still stands then. Who has the Magic renamed?
And the starting lineups have concluded. So just sit right back and relax. We'll be back in just a moment. Greetings, everyone.
Kingslayer from Scotland. All right. Long time listener, first time caller.
This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting.
I'm just going to tell people to start reading my name.
Good evening to you, Kevin.
We can't
Kyle Lowry is still getting it done.
And it's your job to show them it,
getting older, more mature, the game
people
slows
ask,
down.
who am I
You know the
speaking to?
situation
They
you're going to be in.
clearly tell
And
us.
as a point guard, you learn how to control the game a lot better. And he's still one of the best to do it at both ends of the floor. Kevin?
What a resume. A tremendous competitor, David. Thank you. Here's the starting group for Houston. Kelly Oubre out there with Marcus Morris. Then there's Lowry. Then there's Andre Drummond. And it's Curry in at the 2 guard.
Yep, that's racist. Shrek's not Scottish. He's clearly Canadian.
There's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. And it's Zeller in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Oh, get it turning. Respect the Shrek. Hold on.
Are you proud of Shrek?
He'll be the Nets off the tip. Now here's Paul. Kuzma outside. Passes to Diallo. Here's Zeller. And the dunk by Zeller.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Curry. And some nice passing there by Houston. Three-pointer, Lowry. The shot, no good. And Brooklyn will come the other way.
Yeah, I mean, every time out, it's a learning experience to some degree, but that's not what they were looking for.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it hurts a little more when you play well and fail to close out a game. That was one they should have won.
Curry's shot is off. And so Powell will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. A three from McCollum. The Rockets pull it in. Last time they met in Houston.
And they had to scrape and claw to get the win the last time these two teams went head-to-head. It came down to a few key free throws at the end.
Wow, they finally get it to go down on their fourth try.
And maybe we don't talk enough about what a great teammate Lowry is. Passionate, he leads by example, and always vocal.
Now here's Zeller. Coming off a 21-point game his last outing. Shot clock at 6. McCollum, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Oubre passes to Lowry. With the drive, that one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. When Lowry won gold in 2016, the U.S. team coaches had very high praise.
Yeah, you can call him their unsung hero. The best team player out of anybody. This guy shows emotion, and guys feed off his energy.
Pass to Oubre. He's off on that one. Good D by McCollum. And that one's good. Drummond.
And that's 280 pounds crashing the glass. Drummond bullying his way there on that second chance bucket.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn.
If you look at the leaders in rebounding, it's almost a sure thing that Drummond's name is going to be near the top of that list. That's the kind of impact on the boards he's made over his career.
What?
Oh yeah, we all stand in a little field of clovers, Scotland. While eating Lucky Charms.
So that is racist. That is racist. You over here glorifying you putting on a fake Scottish accent talking about you surprised soccer.
And let's check out a breakdown looking at some of the stats for C.J. McCollum.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he don't get no real credit for it. Like the dude Mason, whatever.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Yep, that one goes in there. And Greg, when it comes to players who've led the league in rebounding, very few have done it as many times as Drummond.
And the guys that have done it more than twice, like Andre, I've got some good news for him. Every one of them is either in the Hall of Fame or soon will be.
Of course, you look at Marcus Morris, a very solid 3 and D-type forward.
That's exactly right. Because think about it, Morris, early in his career, there was a reluctance to shoot the range shot. He was more mid-range guy. But credit him for putting in the work. Now Marcus is a deadly three-point shooter, and he brings a size and physicality on the defensive end.
Oh, so you mean that America stole somebody else and claimed that
You know, there's a toughness and an energy about Marcus Morris that elevates any team he plays for. This guy is an incredible teammate.
Now here's McCollum. We saw him with 29 points last game. Oubre against Kuzma. To the wing right side. And here's McCollum. Right now, checking his stats, he's averaging over 23 points a game. A nice shot by Zeller.
Obviously, a mix-up defensively on that possession.
And so Lowry will bring it up to Houston. With the teardrop, it is good. He's got 5.
Well, this is the area of the floor where Marcus Morris can be a problem because of that frame in that game. Look out, gentlemen.
Pass to Zeller. Here's McCollum. Fades back. Shot by Zeller, no good. Rockets leading by 5. Curry with a wide open look. Offline with his 3.
For everything? I'm going to say everything.
Kuzma against Curry. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And then now it's shattering your dreams. He's not Shrek, he's really static. Canadian. He's Canadian.
All right, look who's coming onto the court.
He wouldn't have got past.
Get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
Because he wants to sound racist. That's the entire process of it all in fucking movies. I mean, think about it. Out of all the actors, actresses in the world, he could have chose to play a donkey.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on, get loud for your Brooklyn Nets.
Why could the three of them
And a new group in for the Nets. Now he's checked in for Cody Zeller. Eric Pasquale comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Lou Williams is checked in for Norman Powell. And it's Mitchell in for McCollum. Now here's Graham. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. 5 to shoot. A three-pointer off the mark. Nets trail by 3. Diallo kicks to Mitchell. Into the lane.
I actually do like
to Diallo.
It's funny because my son I got jokes.
Now the pass to Mitchell. Here's Powell. It's rebounded by Houston. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
I thought they had a solid game plan coming into that one, and then they made good adjustments along the way.
But
I thought their game plan was really spot on, and we saw that in their scoring more than anything else.
Now here's Pascal. Following the missed shot by Nurkic.
They're like making innuendos the whole movie.
Now here's Diallo. Graham defending. Here's Pascal. Sweet move. That shot missing. The Rockets go the other way with it.
They put it on
to the right wing.
Size, so like, you know, make it look like it's real, like Shrek is like.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. We have got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
You be like burping and shit.
Oh yeah, so let me ask you this. Mysterious voice back there.
And Brooklyn has possession. Nets trail by 3. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket.
And there it is for it.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Graham, the pass to Mikhailuk. Here's the 3. Houston gets it back. And Nurkic gets it to go.
And just a massive player. Nurkic's combination of size and strength helps him on that offensive glass.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Rockets lead by 3. Live from Brooklyn, New York, you're watching 2K Sports.
Is this canon? That's what it is. Yeah, Double L knows the lore. Double L knows the Shrek lore. This nigga's really not bullshit. This sounds like some made-up shit he's telling you.
And Kyle Lowry, always one of the league's leaders in charges drawn, he sheds light on the significance of that play.
It's a real life momentum. You know, it really boosts myself, my team, and it really takes a lot from the other guys because they think they have a play, a dunk, a pass, an assist, or something. And it's like,
Are
it's
these
not there.
other players
And it's a foul on the other guy, maybe the star player, maybe the shot blocker, maybe anybody. And that's what I do. I do whatever it takes to help my team win.
He's like Jesus?
Andrew Lowry, all of 6 feet tall, to absorb those collisions, sacrificing his body. It shows what he's all about.
And like he said, whatever it takes to win. That pit bull mentality, and he's got the strength to weather the physicality.
And close game underway so far.
Yeah,
Let's
this
see
just
if either of
sounds
these
more
teams
like
can jump out in the second quarter.
more racism by Mike Myers.
How the Lions are doing, guys? What are your thoughts?
You got to credit their defense.
70-69.
Making plays
third.
on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out.
And guys like that, Shrek's supposed to bring pride to the Scottish when we all know how Mike Myers really feels, because, you know, the only Scottish representation we had in any of his fucking movies was fucking a fat bastard. Literally named that as well.
Mitchell with it. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Pass to Williams. Rockets 6. The Rockets pull it in.
Listen, we know the mid-range game is in this guy's arsenal, but you wonder, should he have moved it just one pass forward?
It's the Shrek verse, all right? They're all doing it.
No, it should be Overland if anything.
I'm a huge Shrek fan. I've seen all the movies and the spin-offs, and I'll have you guys know that Shrek is a story about liberation.
Wait. Hold up.
Kevin?
Right,
what
David,
do you mean spin-offs?
I've seen
I found out there was a Shrek 3 and 4.
Wait, what?
What the fuck is this spin-offs?
What do you mean? The biggest actor in these movies is playing an ass. Do you think there's not spin-offs? Are you serious?
Like I said, that's what is racist.
Oh, no doubt. And not just vertical.
There were specials.
Everything has all this shit. Star Wars opened up the floodgates 60 years ago. Everything has all that stuff. Like fucking Maze Runner and all them books got all that shit too, man. Fucking novels, toys, and all this shit, man. It's great.
So what was Shrek 3 about?
And we still see dominance. The difference is now.
That doesn't explain what.
It was about keeping it up.
Does the Shrek 3 exist like, you know?
No. This is legit. Shrek's a franchise. Shrek's a legit franchise. But it's the same thing though. Toy Story and Shrek is like the same thing. They both got spin-offs. They both got a solid dynasty. You know, it's a dynasty.
And now Buzz Lightyear has his own fucking movie.
That's what I'm saying. But that movie that he's making
is that based in the same universe as Toy Story?
No, that movie is the movie.
Because this is an actual Buzz Lightyear.
That's what I'm saying. That movie is the movie Andy watched.
Toy's based on.
That's what Andy watched that made him like it. Yeah.
It's a prequel origin story, Buzz.
Yeah,
but we're gonna get a prequel origin story.
I hope not. Hell yeah. Are you kidding? I wasn't even a kid. Are you serious? Hell yeah. Woody had him with that catchphrase. Buddy had it too. Yeah, that shit looks great though, like, for real.
Of course it does, it's Captain America. You know this story. You've been there before. He's even Chris Evans is voicing up, so he's just that's why I don't like fucking the Captain America role. You know, I'm still working for Disney. Yeah, I'm doing a role that's similar to Captain America. Yeah, you're Buzz Lightyear.
Yeah, but this the whole thing about that though. You gotta be honest about it.
Like, you were in fucking Eggs for What was it, 78 days?
Disney owned all that shit, so.
Something close to that anyway. You know,
first one falls for
years.
And the latest record in Seth
travels in time for 4 years.
Taking time with his reads, letting the
come on, Disney, I want to be more fucking creative than this. Just got, oh look, we got Pacific. Captain America, Buzz Lightyear.
You know it's gonna be a situation, though. That's what like he only everything he did is situation.
And the second free throw, good.
Yep.
Well, I think it's fair to say that
he's like Master
Curry
Chief without the rules.
in this league. He gains
He's a
more
badass.
and more confidence every year.
No, he's a dumbass.
Yeah, you take that back. That was Tim Allen, all right?
Why won't they answer me? Because you're a toy.
And he nails the third.
You can tell when
Falling
he steps to the
with
line
style.
the confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
That shit was great, though. I ain't gonna stunt. That shit's great. Toy Story's great.
Colin passes to Pop.
Shrek's good, too.
Kuzma outside. To the paint.
What?
It's good. And the Rocket lead is cut to just one on the basket from Pop.
Damn.
That's about great concentration. Dwight Powell with the rest of the defense finishes.
This sounds like Robo. Oh, hold on. Alvarado might be hurt. Alvarado might be hurt.
He watched that fucking
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
With the hot dogs and everything.
About 3 minutes played so far.
Super
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The meat in the refrigerator and shit.
Sausage party.
Yeah. That's weird, though. Would definitely make a movie called that. Alvarado with a hard foul on Jay Crowder and threw up a wild shot.
Oubre against Zeller. Drummond trying to get himself free. Oubre can't get it to go. Nets trail by 3. Kuzma outside. Here's Pop.
Sound like some robot chicken
One of the
shit.
dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Okay, my nephews might be watching that that type of content. That's why he's been around for a while. Yep, because the kids love him.
This is pretty over the top.
Yep, for children to be watching without their parents. Yep.
And he makes the first.
Viewer discretion is advised.
Yep.
Unlike this family show.
My attention. The out movement to make sure that Shrek comes with a warning now.
I remember some kid told me, like, where's this thing? Like, he's my chest. And he was like, something like,
And so Zeller nails both of them. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. McCollum against Lowry.
The murder was the joke.
And he drives in, makes it off the glass. Lowry's got 6.
It's almost a sure thing when Kyle Lowry decides to drive forward to the cup. What a tremendous finisher on the move.
McCollum right side.
McCollum. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Wait, nope. Yep, 2 and too much. 2 and
And Curry has it in the corner.
The warning would be a disclaimer, Double L. You know, with a
Pass to
helpline
Drummond.
number.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Drummond's got the lead up to 5 now for Houston. Cullen passes to Zeller. Powell dishes to McCollum. Inside, Zeller. And the dunk by Zeller.
And we talk about court awareness. There, McCollum doing a beautiful job spotting the open man.
Lobbed up there for Drummond.
Then don't call Shrek Scottish.
Throws it down.
King Sir, you know damn well you lying your ass off. You ain't choke slamming a goddamn motherfucker. I done watched you wrestle for 4 years and you ain't choke slam nobody yet. Yep.
That's why I don't need to choke slam them. I just need to choke them.
That's true.
Then they slam themselves to the mat.
I think in the regular season or in the playoffs. Kyle Lowry is a mentor to younger guys in the KBA.
I got hit with a tombstone too. Like, wait. What's so tough? Which one of the brothers of destruction was it?
Is it one of the ones?
Who's coming up to the board? Come on.
Dang. You don't get it. I feel right in the
Some changes for Brooklyn. Eric Pascal comes in for Cody Zeller, and it's Mitchell in for Powell. 56 seconds left here in the second. It's McCollum with the try.
I mean, call him a common hook guard to whatever. McCollum is a scorer first and foremost, and when he puts it on the deck, young fella is going to the hoop.
Yeah.
That one drops for him.
Why you think I'm out here jogging, man? I'm gonna be looking like I'm 36 for the next 36 years.
There's 38 seconds left to play here in the half. Down low, here's Kuzma.
Like don't crack, y'all.
Speed that time from McCollum.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Pass to Nurkic.
Yeah, the Nets is too, but who you got your money on? The family team or Double L's team?
Ball is good. And the Rockets lead by 6.
Starting to pick up here in the second.
McCollum feeling it out a bit.
I ain't seen him. I can just keep seeing McCollum.
It's not going to go for him.
I see Lou Williams getting minutes.
And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Kyle Lowry. Kyle came out strong to take advantage in the first half.
I thought you just had a blunt.
Were you pleased with the effort?
You just had a whole blunt.
Yeah, we got to keep it up. Our defensive intensity has to stay high.
That has led to some great play at the other end. Thanks.
It's all good. I'm just saying, he got a whole blunt.
Okay,
He over
David,
here
much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show. Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. Their biggest lead in the first, 5 points. Taking a look at the Rockets. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
They're running a smooth offense tonight, creating high-quality
Yeah, that's a good program to be on. One a day.
Sharp as a razor. Their spacing is excellent. They're moving the ball well. I love the way they do.
And over to Shaq now. Your take on the Nets.
Their unselfishness is kept them in the game. Just look at the assist rate. The guys are making cuts. They move the ball. You look to see the offense function like a well-oiled machine.
And that does it for our halftime show. We now take you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third period.
This is a big one.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Kyle Lowry has just been sensational.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Shutting the floor for the Nets. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Powell is out there with McCollum. Then it's Cody Zeller. And it's Diallo in at the small forward. That one goes in. Drummond's got the lead up to 8 now for the Rockets.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And here's McCollum for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got his second bucket of the night.
And you can't give McCollum any space. Always a threat to pull the trigger.
And yes, it's good. And the Rockets lead by 7.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
To the inside. Diallo, no good.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Outside Lowry. Six on the shot clock. Lets it go from 11. That shot is off. Coming up empty for the second time this game. 4 for 6.
But you think about a guy like Norman Powell, who was really in the second round drafted because of elite athleticism and his defensive ability. But boy, has he turned himself into a scorer. Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Here's Curry. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. That's 7 points for Marcus Morris.
And no question for Powell. It seems like better shot selection has led to better efficiency.
Yeah, I agree. That and the consistency from range. This guy can rise up under pressure and hit the jumper. And if you crowd him, he's going to put it on the deck and use that speed to go by you.
Timeout called the Rockets.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Of course you would fucking think it was the ginger fucking bread plank, because that's your favourite fucking brand, isn't it? One wrestling. Yes, he always likes that.
Good. Some changes for Brooklyn. Dwight Powell's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. Lou Williams is subbed in for Powell. Lowry dishes to Oubre. Houston moving it around.
Oh, shark sounds like it all.
The pass to Azubuike. Outside Lowry. Here's Drummond. He's covered by Zeller. Rebound, Brooklyn. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And it's McCollum in the corner. Back to Diallo. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his second personal. First team foul.
The Nets have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
Did Shrek ever talk about
Second and line with 2 shots.
Onions, because you know he has a lot of layers. Besides that, we're going to shoot.
That free throw good from Diallo. Eric Pascal, he's checked in for Cody Zeller. Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for the Rockets. Devontae Graham comes in for Kyle Lowry.
If this is your impersonation of Shrek, you realise that you sound Irish.
Diallo hits them both. Rockets leading by 3. Now Graham. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
This guy's a super quick leaper. Oubre doesn't need much time to get off the floor.
McCollum outside. Here's Williams. It's blocked. Now here's Oubre. He kicks to Nurkic.
He just assumes that.
Azubuike with the ball. Diallo's there. Azubuike, no good. The Nets have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Here's Diallo. It's rebounded by Houston. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The 10-footer. That one wide left. Nets trail by 5. Inside. Powell And the dunk by Powell.
If Powell's on the court, he's a threat to dunk it. Incredible athleticism.
Down low. Oubre, good. And the Rockets lead by 5.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Passes it to Williams. Back to McCollum. Pass to Powell. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the wing. Castro kicks to Diallo. Bounce pass from Williams. Pass to Powell. Castro with the ball. There's the triple. Kept alive. 1:11 left in the third quarter. Here's Diallo. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down.
I didn't see the fourth one. I thought the third one.
Here's McKaylee. He's guarded by Williams.
So, what are the other screws?
Feeds to Nurkic. The pass to McKaylee. Drains the three-pointer. And now an 8-point Rocket lead.
Great dish from Nurkic there. He really has a sixth sense for those reads.
Passes it to McCollum. Big drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. McCollum's got 7 points in the game.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Williams up on top. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Boy, that's the kind of look this offense is designed to create. That's just a tough miss.
Back to Graham. The feed to Nurkic. Oubre outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached the end of the third. The Rockets on top, up by 6. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
I'm good.
That means Fiona's the problem.
What? That's enough.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
No, stop. Do not finish that sentence.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Kuzma outside. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that's
popped up there for
Drummond. Yo, y'all sound like an episode of Power Force, man. You know what I'm saying? I hear the young boy, I hear Flynn, I hear Tommy. You know what I'm saying? The whole fucking gang up in here.
Powell with it.
See, I am jealous.
Over Drummond. Here's Zeller. Andre Drummond.
I know it doesn't make sense, but
hard on the glass. They hold the advantage here so far.
Pass to Lowry.
The lack of education in your country.
At the elbow, it's Drummond.
Mesmerizing.
Biden! Biden!
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
It's not Biden's fault. He just took over.
He's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
Clearly be never away.
He's not afraid to take
Biden's been a
recast all Scottish people to Irish.
Manufacture points any way he has to.
Biden!
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Houston.
They haven't been pushed around in the paint at all.
I know, right? He's been around since the first crime bill.
They've also jumped at every chance to attack the basket tonight. Just terrific penetration.
Damn.
Boy, when I think of Kyle Lowry as an NBA player, obviously the basketball skill is what has put him into this position. But it's also, guys, sort of the tough-minded nature.
I bet you buy to
his
eat pussy,
willingness
man.
to put his body on the line nightly.
I can tell.
They have both been critical
Yeah, he probably has
aspects
an
to
apron.
his success. What a
Sloppy
joy to
jokes.
watch this guy. And you know what we call him now? NBA champion.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's sent back by Drummond.
A high motor keeps Drummond engaged defensively. He doesn't want to let any shots go in.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Three-pointer. The rebound by the Nets. Powell's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Powell inside. Zeller trying to free himself up. The shot by Powell, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Lowry drives in. No good that time. So Brooklyn will take it the other way. And that'll be game 1 of a 4-game road trip. Mitchell kicks to Powell. On the wing, Mitchell. Defended by Drummond. Kuzma outside. Trying to end the drought. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got 8 rebounds in this game. Lowry against Mitchell. Bobbed up there for Drummond. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Kuzma kicks to Powell.
I mean, it's cool, but I mean, like I said, I've seen
the pass to Powell.
On
Nice ball movement by
like,
Brooklyn.
I started seeing it in the morning now.
Mitchell passes to Powell. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the
That's what I'm
assist.
saying, get out of hand.
Mitchell's got 4 assists now tonight.
I tell you, even with some physical contact, Al gets it done. Love his persistence.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
All right, everybody. Who wants a t-shirt?
There was a nigga, I saw it when I was going to class yesterday. I was tripping. I was like, what's fucking? And I was like, tripping. I was like, it's fucking 7 in the morning. This is a packed ass train, bro. Packed ass train.
Your Brooklyn
train packed as fuck.
And your Brooklyn Nets.
Free ride. Do niggas be checking the fare? That's the awesome thing. Nobody checks the fare out here. You just get on.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Kyle Lowry.
And he's played this entire game on his front foot, Kevin. I mean, driving the lane, going to the rim with purpose, and getting those points the hard way.
There must be something about playing in a hostile environment that drives it. He is really fed off that. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Olden.
Hey, guys, here's Stephen Silas' message for his team during the last break. He said, this is where mistakes can kill us. This is where mistakes can turn this thing completely around. Protect the basketball and make the simple play. In other words, guys, no hero ball right now.
Thanks, David. From the arc. Another miss by Houston. And that one's good. Drummond.
Hey, that's Drummond. Throwback center who does almost all of his damage inside.
McCollum with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Puts it 5. McCollum no good. And it's Lowry with the ball. Brings it up for Houston. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Drummond finds Lowry. Now Oubre. Passes it to Lowry. No good with the triple. For the Nets, this one not looking good. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Rockets have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Pass to Oubre. Now Drummond, he's guarded by McCollum. And Drummond kicks to Oubre. A three-pointer is right on target. Oubre's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Now a timeout call by Brooklyn. They're trailing by 13. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter.
Third word. It's a new edition. It's a new DLC. They throwing t-shirts, bro. Oh man, I guess they throwing t-shirts though.
Yusuf Nurkic. He's checked in for the Rockets. Here's McCollum.
I knew about the third one.
To the middle.
I see it.
Zeller inside. He's guarded by Nurkic. Zeller passes to Kuzma. And again, no good by Brooklyn. And so here is Houston. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Lowry finds Nurkic, and good that time.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Powell, the pass to Diallo. To halt the run. Great D that time from Nurkic.
And one.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
It's not three.
Lowry against McCollum.
I think that was not.
Outside Lowry. So we see the Rockets taking the win here. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much, Kyle. Looked like the defense really got it done for you tonight.
You know, we focused in a lot on defense in the film session we did before the game, so we had to re-emphasize the things that we worked on in the last couple of days of practice.
That's been your identity as a team for a while. Congrats again. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long and good night, everyone.
I didn't see the fourth one.
Man, it really was the final check. Back then I was like, yeah, it's not going to be the final check. We have to make more Shrek movies.
Just tardy to the party.
See, like you have all the things that Shrek bro, so you have all the other ones.
I did not see this one. What the hell? Chinese Shrek? Is that a woman?
They have other Shrek movies.
These are barbarians.
Yeah, because they forced them like onto a reservation.
What?
They're like oppressed.
I'm kind of curious. Blank said it's not good. This sounds like an interesting story. Sounds
That
like...
they steal anybody's land.
Are they going against... Wait a minute. The witches. I see the witches. You didn't show me the witches. And, a troll?
It's weird.
It's weird.
Rumpelstiltskin Shrek is like, I could grant you anything you wish. And he's like, I wish I was never born. And he's like, why do you wish that? And then he ends up, like, I guess he was never born and it caused all the ogres to go into conflict. Maybe that was a good idea to make it there, because I didn't know what was going on.
It was 3D.
It was 3D. Nothing. 3D came out in like 1956.
Oh my fucking god, there's 5 movies? What the fuck?
What?
What do you mean? There's a Shrek 5?
I just googled how many Shrek movies are there, because I thought that was just in it. It was troll. I thought you were trolling. Apparently there is. Shrek, Shrek 2, Shrek 3rd, Shrek Forever After, Shrek 5.
Where's Shrek 5? I don't see any.
Shrek the Hole. Oh yes, I know. I'm fucking thinking. Alright, yeah. Puss in Boots.
Puss in Boots, okay.
I forgot that cat was in Shrek. Oh yeah, I was getting out there.
Yeah,
Did you watch Puss in Boots?
Yes,
Ripped off Zorro. That's all that is.
The Puss in Boots. People like Puss in Boots. That's why they do it.
People like the Total Vendetta.
They made like 3 Puss in Boots movies. They made like 3 different Puss in Boots movies. That's what I'm saying, man. Donkey didn't even get a movie.
They could just make more Shrek movies.
Donkey just had his own fucking movie. I've fucking literally seen the fucking trailer. Then his cast member thinks Sami Zayn the fucking
Jackass. Ah, I fucked him on for it. You gotta bounce. So it wasn't the last Shrek, man?
see, Shrek 5 is an upcoming American adventure. I fucking established it was American. Now I don't
Shrek is going to be one of those things. It's not going to fade into the past.
I'm cool with that. I'm gonna check it out. I gotta check out the.
Shrek 5 was announced all the way back in 2016.
Damn, it's like GTA.
No, have you seen somebody made Shrek where like every 10 seconds was a different animator, but it's like the whole movie, but it's like every 10 seconds was like.
Wait, why does she have a shoe underneath the title? Shrek 5 cast, like why is Shrek? Hugh Cameron Diaz.
Who's that?
Who's there? What are you talking about?
Oh wait, he's actually Scottish.
What are you, bro? You smoking too much, bro. Dude, what is going on? You talking to Kingslayer the whole time. What are you talking? Malik has been gone for hours.
Okay. Bye, Kingslayer.
I think Blake's here too.
You just called me Malik.
I don't know what the hell this nigga was thinking. What the hell he was thinking? Hey, man.
Universal Pictures and DreamWorks are thinking about the possibility of making a live action Shrek. No, don't. Just let it die.
No, but you know, everybody in my classes say it's good. Encanto, the one movie. Everybody in my animation classes like it. They say the animation is great. I mean, it's not an anime. It's like what is it? A DreamWorks? Like something. I don't know. I don't know who it is.
Worst part is it's probably dubbed.
No, no. Encanto. Yes.
Oh no, I'm talking about the fucking cartoons that Mike
Oh.
likes to watch.
Oh yeah.
He's not watching them as how they were intended to be.
That is true.
He only watches a dubbed fucking version so you know he can understand. Oh, so say something in Japanese then, Blake.
You watched. Come on, bro. You watched enough. You watched enough. You got something up your sleeve. Come on, Blake. I know you got something. I know you got something. Come on. You watched enough. And before karate, we gotta greet our sensei with some Japanese, and before we leave, we gotta say some Japanese too. It's like the same thing we gotta say every day. Nobody gotta say a new word or nothing. It's not a fucking language class. We gotta say like sensei onegaishi, onegaishi. I don't know. So sometimes I'll be kind of mumbling. I be mumbling along with everybody else. But at the end, we say like arigato gozaimasu. I think it's onegaishi. Sensei onegaishi. I think so.
Okay, Black, there's something you should be able to understand.
What does that say? Like, you're a dumbass?
Yes, he's Black, he's a dumbass. Kawa. Japanese. Bakigeki. It's dumbass. That's what your name.
Damn. I always thought about taking like Japanese before, but then every time I have that thought, I'm always reminded that if I wanted to learn any language, it has to be Spanish. So I live out here, so that'd be the more useful. Because I might know Japanese, but it's like I ain't planning to go to Japan or nothing anytime soon. I'm planning on going at some point in my life, but not right now. I got no real reason.
Learning the languages. Right. That's writing the language.
Yeah.
The hard part was a lot of those dots and lines.
Oh, God.
Look the same, but they're not, and they misplace or misdraw that line. You can completely say something completely different.
You're not lying. You're not lying.
Like, so yes, learn should be easy. You can learn what words are are, what the translation is in Japanese, but try to read the language. That's the hard part. I'm pretty sure like fucking Russian and Ukrainian are right fucking with all their little backward letters.
Man, that shit
They
was
learn
crazy.
the fucking the Japanese and Mandarin.
Yeah, that shit does the crazy. And Chinese is difficult because they got like two completely different languages and like people that like speak like Mandarin, like
Mandarin and
Cantonese.
yeah.
We're like, and it's like if you knew Mandarin, you talk to somebody that knew Cantonese, they wouldn't know what the hell you're saying.
Yeah, it's similar to, you know, Brazilian and Portuguese.
Yeah.
Brazilians speak Portuguese, but it's Brazilian Portuguese, where they've added their own little twist. It's like French Canadians,
Yeah.
little twist on actual French, you know, they added their own words. It's like Australian English, American English, you know, they're completely different. They bring backwards. Whereas Australian, pretty much, they added their own fucking things to shorten everything else down because, you know, they're fucking high on the sun. They think about anything else.
Man.
Like there's no vowels in their language. Good day, mate!
You
know, there's always in that. But not expect to fucking say it like it's text there. Because you're fucking only allowed to use 140 characters. You know, an American just has confusing English where they, you know, take what there's known as English and then reverse it.
You know, USA.
The song I'm looking for, Blake, is The Nations of the World by the Animators. So you actually know the Nations of the World song, right? I'm surprised. Have you ever seen any Japanese animation of that? Oh, I mean, I suppose it does mention Japan. That is your narrative. Right, I'm surprised that you know that song, Mike. Probably the most education you had. But I bet you still didn't pay attention to the song. Did you listen to the song or did you just hear it? Because you know there is a difference. Let me see what my picture like. What's up? You seen that movie?
White Man Can't Jump?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You understand the reference I was doing there?
Yeah.
You don't get to listen to that song blind. You can't hear it.
White Man Can't Jump. You don't make it a remake of it. Hey, but Smokey might be in it. So that might be cool. He might be an extra, but he might be in it.
Is it a remake, or is it a retell? You know, if you know, let's just do the kids.
I don't know.
How fucking within that is the parents finally older, but where Woody goes through the same things. That don't think that's the making different. So I'm assuming that in the remake they're not going to be playing Jeopardy. It'll probably be Who Wants to Be a Millionaire.
Yeah, I don't know.
So anyway, Black, back to his education fucking song. How many countries were named in the first verse? Like fucking God, it's not that fucking hard, like sounds like you're fucking trying to fucking read up on it. You literally just did the fucking tune.
Yeah, I was counted why I was under the
Through them. Start with your own. That's how the song starts, remember? Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru. Jamaica, Peru, I remember. Yeah, just to remember the fucking names. Not even in the order. Maybe you should start with something that you should already know then, like, you know, do the songs of all the fucking states in America. Oh, it's been a long time. My actually played that song for English class about 10 years ago. And it didn't work. Prado, did you find that 61st Street yet?
Nah. I've been
Oh shit.
okay. The fuck? Krabby Patty. Out your fucking mouth.
Hey. Squidward. That's that one dude. He's just pretty funny.
What up? Yeah, Dallas and Utah. I hope they do. I'm rooting for them actually. But Dallas with Luca's looking dangerous. But I think that they should, if they should at least make it a respectable 7 game series. Ooh, Luke! Oh, Donovan Mitchell. That's who I'm banking on. My money's on Donovan Mitchell. They might lose though. Yeah, Utah might lose. That'd be good for Luca, man. Luca deserves it. Um, I just don't. I just think that Utah's been pretty solid the last couple of years. Wow. Oh yeah, Utah. I didn't know I was muted. I was over here talking and shit. What the hell? Yeah, Utah and Dallas. Yeah, yeah, I'm watching that one. Yeah, I like Donovan. I only like Donovan Mitchell. I like Donovan Mitchell because I didn't like Donovan Mitchell. I was like forced to like watch him for 2 years, and he would like be beating teams that I wanted to win, and so that's what I mean. Like the one year that I finally root for him, he better not lose. But it would be good for Luca. I like Luca. They have one of the Bogdanoviches. They have one of them. They have Bojan. They have the one that I don't. He's good, but he's not. I don't like him that much. Um, I like the other Bogdanovich. They're the ones that got Gobert though. Yep. Wouldn't be a team without one. Jay Green. You know, whoever buys it gets the name. I guess Event Smart Home got it. Imagine the people in that place is fucking how pissed off they were. Like we're gonna change the arena to the Event Smart Home Arena. I gotta get it. That's my library. So I mean, can't it's a free game. FIFA 22. It's the most recent. Most recent. What is that the most recent FIFA? This is the most recent FIFA. It's for free. You ever given FIFA a chance? Have you given FIFA? Have you given FIFA a chance, Blank, before? Cause I suck at FIFA. But I'm still about to get this. I'm still about to get this shit. My brother beat me in FIFA. And that's about the only game my nephew could beat me in. I do terrible. I'm just out there fucking sliding around trying to trip people up. That's all I want to do. Yeah, God, are you talking about fouls? How come I keep getting in trouble, huh? I keep getting in trouble. Yeah. Then why is it in the game then? That's funny. Because I was out, that's all I was doing out there. Yeah. That's crazy. Oh. Oh wow. Messy. This is scandalous. Damn. Wow. Like a circle, like freaking like school, like some dudes watching a fight. That's funny. I just went over there watching. Damn, on the same team.
Did he start
Damn.
passing the ball? Did he start passing the ball? No. I don't want to play FIFA, man. I guess if someone decides they want to play FIFA with me, maybe I'd get it. But as for an immediate standpoint, there's no. That's not true. Yeah, Fire Pro, real American. It's not true, Kingston. All right, I got Chris Widgeway the other day. All right, he's from like somewhere. I actually don't think he's from here, but I don't remember where he's from, so he can't say. But I'm pretty sure he's not from here. Oh yeah, which SpongeBob is he playing?
Wow.
Or you don't know because you don't care. Yes, they are supposed to be able to see things. Somewhere Kingslayer are at the hit. That's all that matters.
Under the sea. You said you was over here decided to get SpongeBob.
Nice. You know, you got the right idea
This
here.
was a genuine apology. Like, it's about time. Kick racism out of football. That really is a thing. Kick racism out of football. I heard about that. So what was going on? Uh, wow.
Nice. Nice. Kingslayer. Is that how it always is in your footballs? That's, I don't know if that's funny or not. Petty.
What? What?
Uh,
Damn. Man, I ain't gonna. I've seen some of those games in like South America, bro. Those shits are dangerous as hell. Yo, I saw those one that was like in like I don't know if it was in South America or Mexico, but it was like 15 people died. It was crazy. It was like a video of a huge brawl, but like apparently it got deadly. Nuts. I don't know. I don't think so. Ah. Damn. The fuck? Damn. Yeah, let's kick racism out of football, guys.
We can't actually have the fucking, that bench was supposed to be there to actually save people. In the end, he caused more of a gas. Just a higher consideration, then the price of whatever.
Let's kick racism out of football for good.
Woo! There's a dunk for you. All right, that's what I like to see.
If that is them all, you'll see it on the game as well.
That's game. That's game. All right, so there it is. First W by my team leads himself. Now we're collecting some rewards, I hear.
So this is
About
a free agent
somebody, about
option
time
pack.
somebody did something
You can just
about
pick
all
one of
this
these
racism.
great My Team players to improve your lineup even more with another free agent card.
Yeah, I feel like this is a hard choice. LeBron James.
Yeah, but, we wouldn't punish any players that decide to do,
All right, if you want to see some really nutty 2K action, join me and some of your favorite 2K League pros and community members in a very special 3v3 tournament. It's Team Nutter Butter versus Teams Chips Ahoy.
And here's the best part. You can participate. Fans will be invited to vote on certain aspects of the game. You better do well, Chris.
You know you better be rooting for my team. It all goes down on April 27th at 9 p.m. Eastern.
Always a team that makes a flashy entrance when they're on the road. Now we'll see if they can back it up on the court. It's a very special day on the calendar. Noche Latino, commemorating the NBA's connection to Latin heritage and culture. I'm Brian Anderson, at the table with Grant Hill and Brent Barry. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. Let's see the stat sheet here for Jamal Murray.
And he's taken a small step back offensively. He really hasn't been the same this month as he was earlier on. He's lacking the intensity he had. He needs a new mindset and stop being passive and play with more aggressiveness.
And with tip-off coming right up, we've got just enough time to hear from the sideline. Allie, what do you got for us?
Hey, Brian. Nikola Jokic said, quote, growing up in Serbia, I fell in love with basketball. Playing professionally at 16 years old, I developed fast. Now, when other players pull me or grab my leg, I love it. That's how we played in Serbia. Not fighting, but just the passion. I don't want basketball to just be a job. I want to keep that passion. Brian?
Great stuff, Allie. Thanks. And tonight, the rare marquee matchup at center, Grant. This ought to be a treat.
Oh, yes. Two heavyweights slugging it out. Different styles, but the same goal, to dominate the painted area.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Joel Embiid. Dylan Brooks is out there with Jamal Murray. Then there's Mobley, and it's Collins in at the 3. And for Chicago, DeJounte Murray is out there with Cunningham. Then there's Nikola Jokic. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Okiki in at the 4. Brooks outside. Pass to Mobley. Murray with it. Here's Collins. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Mobley. Jokic grabs the board. To the middle. Oh, Kiki's shot is good.
Well, Jokic with great anticipation there. One of his better qualities as a passing big.
Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Here's Murray. That shot, no good. The drive by Murray. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And as a leader, Murray is vocal. Talks to his teammates up and down the floor, and he pushes everyone, and they tend to follow.
And Murray's vocal to the opposition as well.
He's used to the trash talking. I mean, he loves to challenge people. I mean, does it cross the line at times? Well, it depends on who you're talking to.
First free throw is good.
Man, what a luxury if Murray can play both guard positions. A perfect blend of shrewd passing and some fearless shooting.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Cunningham. Brooks with the rebound. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here he goes, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Now here's Anunoby. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Brooks outside. Pass to Murray. No good there. Now Chicago takes it the other way. The last time these two teams came together was also in this building, and they were able to win it for the home fans.
And in the last meeting, they definitely had the upper hand at the charity stripe.
An outstanding defensive play to earn the Mobile One block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Oh, wait. This game?
Here's Cunningham.
Oh, what?
Outside Murray. And he drives in. Mobley grabs the board. The Lakers have gone 1 of 3 from the floor.
I thought all that.
Brooks outside. Embiid with it. Okiki's there. Embiid passes to Brooks. 6 on the shot clock. And he makes it. Brooks has got his second basket on the night.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move.
Yes,
where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Cunningham.
He did.
No good that time. The Lakers have gone 2 of 4 so far. Here's Murray. Takes it inside. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Well, if Murray gets his slashing game together like that, that's a good sign for his offense. Look how confident he is.
Murray finds Jokic. Murray with it. Picked up by Embiid. Murray, no good.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Ready to get back to this. Come on. Man, I forgot.
On the wing, Brooks. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Here's Embiid, who poked away, and stolen by Murray. They need this. The rebound by Murray.
Yeah, I can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
Pass to Brooks. Now Embiid, defended by Murray. Embiid drawing the double team. The three, and there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist from Embiid. Murray's got 7 points in the game. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. And this time of year, Grant, the evolution of strength and conditioning programs really shows its value.
It really does. I mean, this is a great time to be an NBA player for so many reasons, including the ones that you mentioned.
Get ready for the Dip Squad! Get ready for the Dip Squad!
It's close, they got Jokic. Jokic is supposed to get something at least, like guaranteed. Jokic is supposed to at least have 10 points.
Now into the lineup for the Lakers.
Here's Smith, averaging around 6 a game. Anunoby passes to Smith.
Good shit.
A minute 15 left now in the first quarter. And it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball.
It's definitely a lot more along the lines of what you wanted on last season.
Pass to man. To the inside, Tillman. And that one drops for him.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And here's Clarkson, making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. And that one's long. Pass to Martin. Oh, a rib-rattling two-handed jam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Clarkson passes to Pirtle. Back to Clarkson. Shoots from the right block. Goes back up. Here's Pirtle. Doesn't go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. And he lobs it up to the rim. Clarkson passes to White. Back to Clarkson. This one for three. And it's Martin with the rebound. Chicago with the ball. Trailing by 5. Pass to man.
Because I was like, he likes to make shit. Oh, God. He likes to edit shit. So
count it.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense. A quick move to the bucket. And you get the lay.
Yeah.
Now here's Clarkson. Looking for his first basket still in this one. From outside the arc. Hits the trifecta.
Clarkson draining one from deep. Something he has to continue to work on. Stretch out the floor.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Leading by 6. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter.
Yeah.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, you have to credit their effort on the defensive end. It set the tone for this contest.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
And so in the game for the Lakers, Nicholas Claxton out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then it's Kobe White. And it's Pirtle in at the 5, down low.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Here's White. And a missed layup. Well, Chicago's shooting poorly. Just 29% from the floor in this game. White against Smith. Pass to Martin. And here's Anunoby. Shot clock at 6. Here's Mann. Last game for him, he picked up 10.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Back to Hachimura.
Of course. Why wouldn't I go back to my old name?
Here's the 3.
Knocks
down the long J. And the Lakers lead by 9.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Tillman, covered by Pirtle.
I mean, I was about to say
Smith against White.
You do all this stuff.
Here's Tillman, currently averaging 5 points a game. Man misses. Hachimura outside.
How could any of them claim anything?
Here's Mann. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one.
That's not fair. That's not personal.
With the drive. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Fred, you could light it up from three-point range. You ever think about how well suited you would be to the modern game?
There are nights, BA. There are long nights where I can't sleep dreaming about playing in some of these systems.
That's 4.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams making some changes here.
Those are not Oscar masks.
Let's call it.
That one's no good. And I think we're all giving more attention to health and well-being. Grant, anything the league can do better to protect player health?
Well, I know they've tried to cut down on travel and minimize back-to-backs, but at the end of the day, you're playing 41 road games and 41 home games. That's what it is. It's a marathon. It's going to be hard, and it's an endurance race. And so, yeah, maybe reducing regular season games, but I'm not sure that's an option. So sometimes you just got to grind it out and get through it and hope for the best for your ball club.
Now here's Murray. He played a great game against San Antonio. Here's Embiid. The rebound by Murray. For Chicago, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And there's the lob.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Collins outside. Here's Embiid. Pass to Mann. Back to Collins. And Collins with the slam.
Well, that connection with Collins, that's an impressive play. And very, very high percentage.
Here's a Kiki. Now Jokic. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Now here's Murray. 6-point lead. Over to the left wing. Embiid passes to Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 9 points.
And their offensive execution has really picked up here in the second period.
Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game.
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent.
Pass to Mobley. Murray up top, covered by Jokic. From deep. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
I think I've already found, I already found those. No, I found Lady Destroyer. That one told me everything. Although Blueprint is up there too, actually. I was about Lady Destroyer because I know that's a JK, yep, JKB, JK.
For Chicago, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Cunningham. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. And they pick up 2. Cunningham's gotten his second bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Clarkson. Now Brooks. Here's Mobley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Not going to go that time. Now Chicago takes it the other way. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Now here's Murray. 51 seconds left in the second period. From 13 feet, down it goes.
Wow, he doesn't make those kind of plays too often. Sweet move inside.
I'm about to see how this is going to go.
Here's Murray. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Oh, Brooks with the steal.
Look, I already know Joe makes, like, fucking phenomenal characters, so I'm just like, right now I'm just like sitting here like, I'm going to get
Clarkson
my ass
outside. Murray from outside. And it's Okeke with a rebound. Down low. Outside Murray. Here's Jokic. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. They lead by 4. Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Joel, you hold the lead now, but how do you build on that as the game continues?
Just keep being aggressive. I thought we did a good job defensively, so we just got to keep being aggressive and make it play.
A lot of times defense leads to offense. Thanks, Joel.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody, welcome back from the first half. Been a dandy so far. A dandy. You like that word, Kenny?
You know
it's
what?
a dandy.
My third grade teacher used to say that all the time.
That you're a dandy.
So this is a dandy of a class.
It is. And this is a dandy of a show. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet, Shaquille O'Neal.
So what's a dandelion?
Well, basically, that's what the class was.
A really cool line.
Got it.
Although I did try to
Taking a look at the Lakers. Kenny, what was your impression?
The role could be unfriendly, and they clearly.
Although I did try to keep kind of
They're
like
shrugging
some of
off
the
the
same
chants from the fans.
created.
Defense, you solid. That's no. They're playing their focus, and they're
And I
getting
did
to work.
actually
They're
use
playing
what
with a
you
lot of confidence.
Kind of created for
And
the
big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, a lot of their points came in transition. They dictated the pace of the game. It was a fast pace. Defense back on its heels. I say keep attacking the second half. Do not slow down.
That's all for now. Say goodbye to the folks.
But I'll worry about that.
Thanks
Goodbye,
for
folks.
joining us. Third quarter, just about ready to begin.
That's a few Kingsley. Oh my God, I popped back.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray. He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. They've got Cunningham. Chuma Okeke is out there with OG Anunoby. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Murray in at point guard. That's the group for Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. Oh, incredible! Save that one. I want to watch it again. Awesome!
You think about Jokic, maybe he goes down as one of the all-time greatest second-round picks, BA. Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Murray against Brooks. Murray, no good. And to Jokic's credit, he's made an incredible effort to improve his conditioning.
Well, for a guy that jokes around about just being able to do one push-up in high school, he's come a long way. I mean, the guy is ultra-competitive and has the strength and mobility now to be out there and play big minutes.
Now here's Murray. He has a clear impact on this offense. Putting up over 19 a game. Shoots over Collins, and he gets it back.
Although you have to admit, I think you did see my...
The long arms and quick off the deck. He does that so
wow,
well.
that set is so cool,
He's
though.
always a threat to
that
throw
does
it down.
sound cool.
Murray passes to
Maybe
Embiid.
it's just not what she was going for.
Embiid drawing the double
Jesus
team.
fucking Christ, how many moonsaults?
Jokic grabs the board.
I forgot I
For
did
Chicago,
some
they've
fucking
gotten 2 of 4
moonsaults,
shots
bruh.
to go since the break. Anunoby passes to Murray. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The
Oh,
defense didn't
they were
stand a
actually
chance,
working.
BA.
That's the
These
fucked
two
up
teammates
part.
right here, Grant, they are connected.
You know, Cade Cunningham has proven he can get it done on offense. Now check this out. Back in college, he racked up 13 points in just 91 seconds of play.
Oh, that was stupid.
Get ready for the Dip Squad.
Yeah. Wouldn't the PlayStation need to be on?
Now into the lineup for the Lakers.
2 minutes into the second half of play
looks like
now.
it's gonna be a loss.
Cunningham's ability to find points really is impressive, Grant. You hope he has as much success in the league as he did in college.
And yeah, BA, with his pure shooting ability, I know he has what it takes. He just needs to put in the work and be ready to adapt to league play.
Blocked! Here's Man. He's been productive,
only on the
averaging
only
just
on the
over
PS4.
7 points a game.
Ah, come on. That was supposed to...
Outside White. Pass to
Yeah,
Hachimura.
yeah. Good shit.
That's
Go!
Man. White for 3. And it's Tillman with a rebound. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Anunoby with it. Smith outside. Going inside. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. And he's able to get it back. And they get it back. And it's Jokic missing. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Man. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 4.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Pass to Tillman to the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Hey,
That's on Jakob Pertl. You know, Jokic is such an interesting personality. Very focused on the court, but fun and relaxed off it.
There is a reason why they call him the Joker. I mean, it's not just because of his last name. It's because of his personality. He's jovial. He's always joking around with his teammates. And he keeps the locker room pretty loose.
Man, I'm just mad. Like, can't we get a blowout one night, fellas? Come on.
First one falls for him.
Just give me one blowout, man. Why we gotta
one of the better young players in the league? Much quicker than most folks, I think, give him credit for.
Clarkson's checked in for man.
Man, I know Jokic is good, man. Still. And
Jokic drops them both.
Right now, yeah.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
I don't know if he's taller than Pope.
Inside. Here's Claxton. Doesn't go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. In transition, here they come. It's Tillman, high post. Outside Anunoby.
Claxton.
Pass to man. Back to Smith. Now Jokic for the lead. It's hauled in by White. The ball's knocked loose. And they're on the break. The finish. That ties it up. Smith's got his first points in this one.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting to them.
And that one's good. Clarkson.
And the strength of Clarkson on display. Awesome job fending off the defense and not letting that deter him from scoring.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
All right, so that's one.
Yeah, Clarkson. Oh, God. Too small.
Yep.
Too little. Too little. You don't got enough strength.
Wait, there. Lady, against Lady Destroyer. I need to check something there. I want to make sure I have everything where it's actually even. Because I didn't look at that.
Fuck, man, why can't we beat these guys? Come on, I mean, we can beat them, but why can't we fucking beat their ass?
Okay, so yeah, it was 100 versus 100. What do you mean? How do you do that?
The HUD?
Martin, he's checked in for Jokic. There's 1:34 left in the third.
What does that do, if you don't mind me asking?
Smith with it.
Uh-huh.
Shoots over White. Smith no good.
Probably not the shot that was drawn up for that possession, but you can't pass it up and you can't knock it down.
Right.
Now here's Clarkson. Defense is right there. White, the pass to Clarkson. 6 to shoot. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance
I'm gonna be real with you. I'm just a whole
in terms of scoring, this is not his best night.
The Lakers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. White, the pass to Pirtle. Back to White.
It regenerates.
To the middle. And Pirtle gets it to go on the assist by White. Pirtle's gotten his first basket of the night.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Smith outside. To the paint. Tillman misses. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's White. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
I honestly thought about letting Joe see how the mix
inside.
that works against some of his people.
Right side.
But I haven't uploaded nobody yet.
Here's Martin. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Martin's got 8 points.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. We've got more NBA basketball coming your way in just a minute.
So go to options, and what was it? Presentation options.
All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Come on, fans, it's the fourth quarter.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one.
As that's
and
not
so in the game for the Lakers, Joel Embiid is out there with Jakob Poeltl. Then there's John Collins. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Murray in at the point guard position. Collins, no good.
I'm not sure how he finds himself.
You get real good
so
at the game,
much space there. He's kicking himself.
And even if you don't
care,
it'll just be a positive side effect.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Murray. Collins outside. And Collins with the jam.
And some of the dunks Collins can pull off are just awesome.
To be fair, I did add a lot of
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile one block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Yes,
Murray against Murray. It's stolen by Poeltl.
Oh, that was another moonsault. That was finally
Outside
a
Murray.
moonsault. She finally missed the fucking moonsault.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And it's good for two. And the Lakers lead by 2. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
I'm not gonna lie, that was
Their activity at the defensive end
I got
has
reversed
been
going into my
impressive,
DDT.
attacking and coming away with steals.
Well, you add to that their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
Here's Martin, 5 on the clock. Back to Murray. It's stolen by Poeltl. Pass to Murray.
All right, so I do know at least one match was a win for me. You fucking missed, dumbass.
Here's Poeltl, defended by Murray. From 11 feet away, got it. Poeltl's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, I like that from Murray. Not an extra dribble. Get the ball to the open teammate right away.
Here's Cunningham. Brooks defending. Murray with it. Poeltl grabs a miss. Poeltl's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last
I know what my base start was, and that was of Oscar's moveset.
Outside Murray. Pass to Embiid. Releases. Yep, that one's good.
He hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped.
See, I started with the finishers and the signatures.
Chicago decides to
but I started with Oscar's
They're just giving away a run right now. The question is, can they stop the tide?
Hard to say right now. At this point,
Yeah.
I've seen the coaches run through
But what
2
I
or
did
3
was I
iterations of
started,
defense.
I just
Is there a
did
fourth?
like a copy
I'm not
from,
sure.
you know, the wrestler, and I did Oscar's because I was like, that should help me out some. This about to be a knockout, probably. Not a knockout, but a win right here.
Total saving the day, man.
Get ready for the Dip Squad.
Believe it or not, I actually went with Dana Brooks.
Nikola Jokic has checked in for Martin. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Eric Spoelstra
Believe
said
it
to
or
the team.
not,
He went
I went
after his
with Dana
players about their
Brooks'
poor defense in
entrance
the paint,
with
saying, quote, "You're showing no
Mia
fight down there.
Yim's
You're letting them get
actual
any shot they
theme.
want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Murray.
Yep.
Got a hand on it.
And this feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to
Although I
shoot
did
his
kind
way
of stick with my
out
old
of this
theme of,
slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
Here's Murray. Pass to Jokic.
Mobley.
Wizard.
A look at the clock. A little under
Come
3.5
on,
minutes
man.
gone
Total
by in
did
the fourth.
this. Total did
Here's
this.
Cunningham. His man drills it from deep.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Here's Murray.
Oh, no.
Good D by Jokic. For Chicago, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Yep, that one goes. The Lakers have gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Murray driving inside, and it's Murray finishing it off.
Jamal
Come
Murray
on,
wants it,
Collins.
and he got it.
Why didn't you
Timeout
pick it
called
up?
here. Chicago
What is going
decides to
on?
talk it
Poto,
over.
bring back Poto.
They're behind by 5. 1:51 left in the fourth quarter.
That rear view won't go do shit. Well, the Eclipse did not do me any favors, but not in the fucking move stuff.
And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
With the way he shot the ball, he had to be the choice. His percentage was fantastic, and he's just done a great job of finding space and taking advantage of every inch the defense gives him.
Pirtle's checked in for Embiid. Now here's Murray.
Total player of the game.
I did try to keep the same face paint scheme you went with.
Pass to man. 6 on the shot clock. Good. Man's got 7 points here in the quarter.
In a tight one like this.
And of course, I did it like Joe does, Extreme Rules. Because I know that's kind of what he does, right? That he normally do Extreme Rules. That's what I thought. That's what I did. Yeah, I'm just doing this for the test like he does.
What the hell was that, Mobley? Why did they take Embiid out and keep Mobley in? Who would do that? I'm glad they brought back in Poto. Bobby brought back in Poto but took out Embiid. That was stupid. That boy ain't right.
Murray against Murray. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
They didn't bring Embiid back.
A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again.
I might put it up there so I can see
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down.
Between you and Joe, like, y'all do solid moves though.
I like this game so far.
Murray against Murray. There's the drive. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
Man, I seen some of the moves too, man. I was like, man.
Pass to Murray. Down low. And Jokic throws it down.
Look, Jokic continues to get confidence. He is becoming that guy for this team.
Oh.
Murray against Murray. Fades and shoots. The shot comes out. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Inside. Here's Okiki. Count it.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's Murray. From 12 feet. Murray can't get that one to fall.
And he just hasn't been able to get it
No,
going.
no.
I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Murray up top, covered by Jokic.
Yes,
Murray,
no.
no good.
Not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the
Three.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They lead by 1. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
So I guess it's one more, and then that's how the thing would go, right? Best of 7.
It's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Nikola Jokic. Taking 2 shots.
And this match, Lady Destroyer's got the upper handle. Just what's
Good on
happening
the first,
so far.
and that'll put him up 2.
Man, what the hell happened? They took out Embiid. Wow.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 3-point game.
Couldn't have asked for anything better there. Only a 3 can tie it now.
Your thoughts, guys?
If they leave the arc open, take it. But it may be safer to get a quick 2 and then foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
It's all your fault, Bobby.
Get ready for the dance squad.
Everything was going so well. What happened?
Get ready for the dance squad.
And here's Collins for 3. The 3 won't fall. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
First personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Chicago. Trey Mann. 2 shots.
What the fuck?
Alright, so this is funny as hell.
He drops the first one.
These
and
two
that
are
gives
just
him a
beating
4-point
down on
cushion.
Joe with the baseball bat. What the fuck?
So he gets them both. And it's
They
a
were
5-point
literally
game.
just beating the
That'll
fuck out of
ice
each
it
other.
right there. Situation.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, thank you, Nicola. This team showed up tonight defensively.
This is literally going to be decided
What
whoever
can you
gets the
say about
finisher
the
in the
effort
ring,
on
I'm
that end of
guessing,
the floor?
at this point.
I mean, it's a whole collectively, you know, it's not just one guy, it's the five guys on the floor. So it's a coach,
Keyword
it's
is
a
win.
bench, it's a fan. So thank you guys. Thank you a lot.
Thanks to all. Thanks to you, Nicola. Back to you guys.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again.
Yeah, 12 points. I mean,
And that
guaranteed
about wraps
to
it
get
up.
10.
For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Are we done with the baseball bat now? What are we grabbing next? Oh, nothing? Good. Finally.
Why does this happen?
Oh, shit. That hurt my back. To watch
Why did
Ugh.
MB, what was that play? What was that play?
Kendo stick now? So I went from baseball bat to kendo.
What the hell? That.
Oh, shit. That's an ankle lock on the outside. I forgot it. I didn't even know I had ankle lock to be fair. I must not have paid attention. Oh, thank Christ. You're putting her... Are you grabbing the fucking baseball bat again? Jesus Christ.
Ugh. What the hell?
Back to the kendo stick. Here we go. Okay, good.
Oh.
Oh, going for that stunner again. That's gonna be it right there. That's gotta be it right there. Yep. That's gonna be it right there. 1, 2, 3. Lady Destroyer finally got one. So 3-1. Almost a clean. Oops, hit the wrong button. Fuck. Almost was a clean sweep.
What?
Mizuki needs just one more win and then I'm good.
Donovan Mitchell got heated on the bench in their loss to the Mavericks. I can't believe that. We're actually now we're 31-34. All right, let's see here.
That was reversed.
I'ma catch a little white chillin' with his click, but a hoe. Put a watch in the chain that set up, yeah, train that. In the 8 for like 4 days straight, but I never claimed that.
Record clothesline.
I'm sending it to. I be get political. Hit the John, I'm whipping the miracle. I'm scraping the. Get political.
That's what Tilt the World DDT from me. Let's go. I just try to kick down.
All this in my brain, I got the rank, I got the blessing. Take some extras out the repress. It ain't no pressure. Guess I microphone check 1, 2, mic check. I feel back that.
Well, that's 4-1.
Starting at point guard, 6 feet 4 inches, number 16, Shaquille Harrison. Man in the middle, standing 6'11", number 77, Omer Yurtseven.
Because I actually didn't want you to say that I'm sorry.
At the other guard position, at 6'3 inches, number 11, Malik Monk. At the power forward position, 6 feet 7 inches, number 7, Carmelo Anthony. Starting at the other forward position, 6 feet 4 inches, number 5, Malik Beasley. The head coach of your home team. Let's hear it for your Seattle starters.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan courtside with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our reporter tonight on the sideline, David Aldridge. D.A., take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Last season, James Harden moved past Larry Bird on the career points list. Harden said, passing one of the greatest ever is a great honor. I just got to continue to build because at the end of the day, I want my name to be mentioned with those greats. Well, it already is. Guys?
I agree, David. Every word of it. Absolutely. Thank you. Now the starting group for Orlando. We've got Harden. He's out there with Brown. Wagner is out there with Bradley. And it's Beasley in at the power forward position. And for Seattle, Harrison out there with Monk. Then it's Anthony. Then it's Malik Beasley. And Greg, as the playoffs loom in the distance, for those teams who have overachieved in the regular season, how do they ensure that their success continues in the postseason?
Well, listen, the skeptics will remain, and you've got to understand the playoffs are a different animal. You have to be resilient and adaptable, and when that adversity hits, that's when your focus has to rise.
Knocked loose. Beasley with the steal. To the paint. And the layup's good off the glass.
Sharing the basketball is a part of the game that Monk needs to continue to add to complement his shooting.
Harden bounce pass. Brown kicks to Harden. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Anthony. Doesn't go for him. Now, here's Wagner. Monk defending.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Beasley outside.
You know, Beasley not trying to do too much or get too cute there. Just finding the open man in a simple fashion. Well done.
And although he's a little undersized as a shooting guard, Beasley is still a great rebounder.
Yeah, and can regularly hit double-digit totals in that area. Very quick to the ball. Always nice to have a great rebounding guard.
That one good for two.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to the three spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
Here's Beasley. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. And Bradley gets it to go.
Just a grinder. Always doing the dirty work on the offensive glass. And that's one of the things he brings to the table.
Anthony with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Beasley, the pass to Carmelo. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And that one's good, Wagner.
Boy, Brown not just a super athlete, folks, but he's got excellent skills as well. A tremendous floor general.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Back to Beasley. Drills the three-pointer. Beasley's got 5 now.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
At least for a first time.
On the wing, Harden. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. Bradley trying to break free. Harden can't hit.
So proud.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
I hope it's
Here's Harrison. He takes it in.
Clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there. Earned those free throws.
First team foul.
First trip to the line for him here.
Shooting for Seattle, Shaquille Harrison. At the line for 2.
The first free throw is good. Kevon Looney is checked in for Seattle. Lowry Marketing comes in for Carmelo Anthony. Orlando also making some changes. Naz Reid, he's checked in for Tony Bradley. Johnson comes in for Beasley. And it's Reddish in for Wagner. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Orlando trails by 3. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Pass to Monk.
The Orlando Browns.
Kicks it out to Markkanen.
Brown.
Passes to Beasley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And here comes the break. Brown feeling it out a bit. There's the drive and finished off by Brown.
Boy, there's a lot to like about the attitude of Brown. If he sees a fast break opportunity, he's taking full advantage of it in a heartbeat.
Harrison passes to Monk. Kicks to Beasley. Reed with it. What a tremendous game he played against Dallas. Now, here's Reddish. Defense right on him. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul. Yeah, easy call. Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Orlando.
You know, guys, we've really seen them do a lot of damage in the paint so far.
And also another aspect of their game that's been super so far tonight is how they've been sharing the basketball.
That free throw, no good.
And one thing about Naz Reid, he knows how to play within himself.
You're absolutely right, Greg. He doesn't force shots, rarely takes any shot that's contested. That's why his efficiency is so good.
Catching up on the changes for Seattle. Williams, he's checked in for Malik Monk, and it's Elfrid Payton in for Harrison. And a switcher also for Orlando. Prince is checked in for Brown, and he's good on the second. There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Payton outside. Inside, Markkanen goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Yeah, and there's no substitute for determination. Markkanen, once he sets the pick, rolls with force and purpose.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And it's Seattle with the ball, following the bucket by Orlando. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The pass to Reddish. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
Damn.
.32 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. 4 on the shot clock. Pulls up. And the shot is long. For Seattle, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Pass to Williams. The dish to Beasley. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Let's go. Offensive rebound and block. That one goes careening off the glass. It's all tied in Seattle. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. Enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Seattle. Guys?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Boy, I like the aggressive nature they're playing with here. Not playing soft at all. They're going right at them.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Following this one, they get to host the Hornets. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for them. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Seattle, Lauri Markkanen is out there with Williams. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Elfrid Payton. And it's Looney in at the 5, roaming the paint.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Looney kicks to Beasley. Orlando grabs the miss. They want to keep it rolling here following the win against Dallas.
In that one, they owned the backboards. Most of the second chance opportunities went to them.
Plenty of heart and hustle in that regard. I mean, they made sure to hit the glass hard and often.
Now here's Payton. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
Reddish with the ball. He's up against Beasley. Can't hit from in close. And we all know that star players get a few more perks, but Greg, that can also stir up misgivings in a locker room when things aren't always equal.
Kevin, it's a great point, and coaches really have to be careful. If you're holding one player accountable and giving another a pass, that tends to lead to a fractured locker room.
Now we get a chance to check out some stats for him. Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
What the hell?
Shit done froze. Doing good. Yep. What you gonna do, brother? What you gonna do, brother? Alright. Back to your regularly scheduled programming. Looney. It's all Looney's fault. Just camera whore. Man. Mm-mm-mm.
Oh, Kingslayer, did you hear me earlier? Okay. Now Lady Destroyer is going how I thought it would be.
Yep.
You gotta see what happens when you go to Astro World. That's what I like about the attitude of Brown. That's great. We could have not stopped the risky there. We could not stop it. And it was necessary. Necessary.
3-4 in regular matches.
Down to the wire. Oh yeah! Good fucking shot, boy! Dude!
at least I can say I'm content with my character.
Oh my God. Let's fucking go, Chad. Yes, sir. I want my 200. Hey, y'all go over there and show game. Tell y'all I appreciate all y'all for coming through, man. Watching the game with me. Yes, sir.
Down one, down two, down three.
Right here. Wow. What's up with the freaking raid? I just got raided by 24 people, man. What's going on with everybody, man? What's happening? Penny and Riches, what's good with you, baby? Appreciate all 24 of you guys. Man, get it. The game just started, gang. Just started. This game tweaking, bro. Shot got ready by all 28 people, but I can't see it. Shit tweet. Show.
Well, y'all have a good night. I'm gonna head on to sleep because I know I gotta get up, go to work.
I appreciate your raid too, bro. Let's get it, man. Trying to get some fucking dubs on this bitch. Hacking ass lobbies. Yeah, all right, man. For sure, man. Appreciate that shit, too. All right, man. For sure, man. Have a good night, too, bro. Catch up with you tomorrow, too, man. You hop on, too. It's all good. Hey, bro. Appreciate all you guys.